Hello there, Aaron. Welcome in, redeeming first. Man, you're getting faster and faster with these. How are you? Deadeye, welcome in, Deadeye. Giz, welcome in as well. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Back with another stream here, huh? Boo? Oh, hi, Bells. Bells, how are you? Been better? That's fair. Chilling, I'm here for a bit. Oh, perfect. Hi there, Deadeye. You're finally settling into a cadence so I can predict when you're live? Yeah, but I went a little bit earlier today. Usually I would start around 5. Exhausted, but I'm dog sitting right now or real quick? Surprise them. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of a schedule. Well, you spoiled that you were about to go live by sending that game night message. Oh, you're like, oh, he's at his computer. He's gonna be here real soon. I probably gave everyone like a little jump scare. Whoever has like the Thult game night role. They're like, oh, and then it wasn't anything important. But no, I'm here. I'm gonna be working on the mountain though today. I was taking a look at it. I think we're gonna take a stab at more of the front looking stuff, but like further back, obviously. I have a few ideas I want, and I think it'll look cool. Hello there, cat dog. How are you? Whoops, too many buttons clicked. Not a streamer. But yeah, I think we're gonna take a look at like this section right over here, all of this. I don't know what I'm gonna fully do just yet, but I don't know. I got what 5.5 hours here with you guys, so we should get some work done. I'm glad you're doing good, cat dog. I'm doing pretty good today. Oh, you did ask how I was doing. But no, I'm doing great today. Better than Tuesday. Tuesday I was feeling tired right away. And then there was all sorts of people that came in on Tuesday's stream. It was great though. I grabbed some stone. Yeah, I think we'll just be working on the mountain here for a little while. Just placing a whole bunch of stone. Usual ritual of checking all that. Plus this chest is pretty close to full. Man, it's been really cool. There's been loads of people messing around with like the autocrafter. I'm guessing there was some sort of I don't know what they're called. Patch? Something like that. I'm trying to think of the right word. It's not a patch. Anyway. But people have been messing around with it. It's real cool. I got some almost Friday things to loom at, and then boy, do I got a story for y'all. Oh man, story time. I love stories. Mainly because I don't... Well, I guess I got some stories. But only a handful. All right, now we gotta actually think. I was taking a look. I planned today. Oh, whoops! I planned today, guys. This is. You know how long it's been since I planned? Quite a while. I actually planned that. Did I wind you up yesterday? No, not a wind up toy. I actually planned though for today's stream. Like I was taking a look at this earlier. I was flying around. I was like, I think right here might be a good time, like a good place to do some stuff. I'm thinking like right here we start building something up. You can see like right here, so we can probably like bring it off this way, and that's all starts going up on its own. Probably bring that in, have it start meeting up with like what that would be. And this I want a little more gradual, I'm thinking. Maybe have a pathway that starts going up this way, or you just continue it off of that. Okay, story time. Oh man. I remember when I did this. This little like nook here. I remember building it. I felt so high up at the time. And now we've been up there. Yeah, I think if we like we might have to mine some of that down, that's fine. No, it'll work fine. We'll continue off that, but we'll probably just take it back more. Start bringing this up. This pathway will stay the same. I think we bring this up. Like a nice diagonal. Maybe we have multiple. That could be cool. Could have this split up this way. And have this be its own. Something like this. But taller. So then we have... How do I want that? This will just go like somewhat straight up. wait, you changed your name color too? That was really confusing. My school, we have a Insta account and we send funny pictures, videos of anyone, everyone. That account posts those pictures and or videos every Thursday. Just post them to our stories. Oh my god, that's streaming. Oh, hi there, D Clark. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm planning out what I'm doing, what I want to get done here. See, I'm thinking maybe we have a pathway here, but that completely changes the idea that I have. Unless we just make it like go right there and then it just starts turning in and it could be like a cool valley. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. That is what an almost Friday is. Oh, okay. I'm connecting it all, Bells, from your first part of that. Um, so I think if we have something that goes like right through here, maybe a little lower than that, then this could be fun. Maybe like bring it in, wind it around, start bringing it up a little ways in. Now let's call my friend K and the other one guy B. Well, that's not creative now. Those are just letters. It's probably just the first letter of the name. Let's see, I don't want to assume what kind of names they might have. I need like a gender neutral name that starts with a K. I'm not good at this. Kai? Yeah, it might work. Fine, my friend Carl, another guy Bean. Well, well, now those are obviously fake names. Now this would be really weird if it was their real names and I just said they were fake. Although I've never met anyone named Bean. It's Mr. Bean. Um, how do I want to do this? Bring this like inward and then wrap it down. I did a bunch of rendering here today. I rendered like 4 different things of replay mod stuff. I'm hoping to make a TikTok and be able to release it tomorrow. But I guess we'll see what happens. That's too much. Hmm. Now, my speech class, Bean walked in to hang out for a second. Oh man, this is really a detailed story. Anyone else have anything fun happen to them today? I think we do something like that. Then that starts making its own shape, and that'll be cool, huh? Then this one will like spread out there and then go back in. Well, no, it'll just wrap around, go inward a little, and then come back. I don't know where I'm taking this just yet. I think we'll just take it to here. I'm changing it up. Well, I'm not completely changing it up, but we're at a different section of the mountain at this point. Did you say fun? Of course, fun. Tab sent me like a DM this morning about like some more ideas for the maze event that will be on Jesse's server. They're all great ideas. Oh, my speech. Wait, no, I already read that. Okay, just make sure I didn't forget anything. Remote context, one of the Almost Friday things was a picture of Bean looking at my other friend. Let's call her Aspect. Oh man, Aspect's behind. Wait. As Aspect's behind. Photo was labeled caught in 4K. You got an interesting school. Oh, then no. I picked up 16 5-gallon buckets of walnuts from my backyard. That was not fun. What did you do with the walnuts, or did you just cleaning up? That's a lot of walnuts. Mm. Chuck them back over the fence in the neighbor's yard. They're trees. They're not, you, D. Clark, you did not. I'll need more context as to why you did this other than their tree. A lot of it's a lot. That's a mountain. What? A mount? What? That's a knot. That's a knot. A lot. That's a mountain. Wait, that's not a lot. Just give me a second here, kids. It's not a lot. That's a mountain. Mount. I, I I I figured it out. Yes, that's a mountain of walnuts. It's I don't want to talk about it. Ignore the. Yeah, I know. It completely messed with I don't want to talk about it. I figured it out. That's a lot. Not a lot. Wait, what? It's not a lot. There we go. Whew. I figured it out. You no, that sentence was confusing, Giz. I did they know what happens every year, so they know they go back to them. That was kind of painful to get through. It was painful for me, okay? Not just you guys. I did, they know it happens everywhere, so they know they go back to them. Dad, you butchered my joke. I, I'm sorry. It was a good joke. Think something like this. It was painful. I know, I know. It's fine. Just get back to stone placing. I'm good at stone placing. Something right like that, and then let's bring this up. It's funny, I said I was editing and rendering a whole bunch of replay file stuff. I feel like I'm starting to catch up. I rendered like 4 things today. They were just small stuff. Since they all need to be combined. But I feel like I'm catching up. Although there's a bunch of like replay files where they start to get a little longer than an hour, and those take a while to render. But I'm keeping on top of it. D. Clark throws people's nuts is what I'm gathering. I do, guess. I really do. That's what I got out of this. So your neighbors know you do this? Do they want do they want them back? Oh yeah, they apologize for their tree all the time. Okay. Okay, so it's like it's an understanding. A painful one, but an understanding. Also being the 4K photo, and in response being slapped across the face. What? This story took a turn. Yeah, that was just today. There's still a lot in the tree to fall. What do they do with the walnuts? Do they just... I can just imagine that they just have a huge pile of walnuts. 100 points of the... Oh my goodness, Kiss. Oh, hey, Tabs, how are you? I hope you're doing well. And I hate stupid people? Yeah, so do I. Welcome in, Hannah. How are you? Mm. He hit him so hard that Carl had a mark on his face, and we used ice block hands as an ice pack. How nice. I'm glad you were helpful. They end up just piling them in the backyard of their yard. Squirrels take a lot of them in the long run. Well, that's good. I'm glad the squirrels are getting them, I guess. Because I was afraid I was going to get hit by a falling one. Sorry to say that. It's only 10 points. Drink water before I go and sleep. Will hydrate. Stupid, stupid, dumb, dumb, dumb. Yeah, Hannah? So you doing that well? Tabs, how are you doing though? You said hello. Hi, Selena. I purposely started stream this time, when I knew you'd be working. I really didn't. Whoa! What did you just do? You just sent like 5 messages at once, Tabs, and it was really impressive. Oh, hey, Thad, I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good, Tabs. I think my mobile's stuck. Nothing's moving. It moved. It all came in at once. The migraine these idiots have given me. Oh, you're doing that well, Anna? I'm sorry. I can't believe you. I'm sorry, Selena. Selena, think of it this way. Tabs has a stream later. That'll be when you're done with work, and then you could go watch that one. No, I meant the video, your stream. Yeah, no, your chats didn't come through. They all came in at once, Tabs, like 5 of them. No, this is weird. Yeah, it all came through at once for me too. Oh, that's fun. It was. It was. I had to take a step back. I don't have messages coming. I'm not touching it. Anyways, I had to pack up all the fun decorations since we'll be moving probably soon. Yeah, you said that they're kicking you guys out of your office and putting you in a new one. A different one. I don't know if it's new. I now work in a depressing regular office cube. What? You shouldn't have to send me a picture. I don't know, it seems okay now. Yeah, you're good all now. Also, my keyboard decided to die on me today. I had a funeral. What'd you do to your keyboard that you killed it? Turn your music down, throw some. Been awake since 4 a.m. Yeah, Dad, I made a cake for. No, you didn't make that cake. Should add plushies to your cubicle. I have to wait until we move to put my decorations back up. The truth. Life is pain. It can be. Oh, Hannah, remember the puzzle we did? It was covered. Life is good. Life is good. We did that so long ago. I'm in a traumatic busy. It's all right, Hannah. It's either throw a nut or throw a strawberry at them. It's the only fruit I have. Throw rocks. Don't waste the nuts. Or the fruit. Yeah, don't throw strawberries. Strawberries are delicious. I agree. You are allowed. Can't even cheer myself up with a little treat because I had a treat this morning to cheer myself up. The music was so loud earlier, it's mad. Wait, what? Oh, you were joking. even likes music that loud? I think that this is also coming from someone that doesn't listen to music. Oh, almost ever. Maybe went to Starbucks during lunch to get a little tria and they messed up my drink. I told you to make them. You could have went back. No, I understand though. I didn't want to go back. The person working seemed mad at me. I'm sure they weren't mad at you. My music isn't super loud. I can't hear it. But going back is anxiety. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I need to leave work right away because I'm being yelled at for being over hours and I already have to leave early tomorrow since I'm over. Oh no, it's okay, Hannah. Perfect. Friday is Thult game night. Then you get to join us right away for that. Then tomorrow's stream is probably going to be extremely long. Just as a heads up for people, because I'll probably start around 12 tomorrow. And then game night starts at 6, so I'll already be streaming for 6 hours. And then since we're playing Terraria, Terraria's a game we'll probably get a good handful of hours in. I'm gonna ignore that break. A good handful of hours, so like, it's gonna be like a 10-hour stream tomorrow. How that knows me so well. Why do you say that? Get yourself a nice warm cinnamon roll and some hot cocoa. Where can you get a nice warm cinnamon roll? I need to find a place like that. Why does every link, like the Discord one, come up? Link deleted? I don't know, and you're probably not the first one that said that. I need to click on this link, I think. No, it works. Hey, now, that was a private message. Be right back. Let me check my settings. I'm taking up your idea that you said last stream, Hannah, and having more of a valley right here. Not a big one, but it'll be like more valley-like, at least at the start of it. I am going to decline if someone touches me right now. I'll scream. Are you a little warm as well right now? I like food when I complain. I'm projecting my desires on you, Anna. Nah, it's like that for me too, Giz. I need to fix it because that'll bother me the rest of stream. What's it under? Nightbot? Some do, actually, I don't even know. It's one of the timed ones. I don't even know. Timers. Maybe it's under here. Take a break Discord. Aha. Can someone do the exclamation mark Discord and check if that one works? I have to leave, no, before I'm yelled at. Sounds good there, Hannah. How do I, there we go, invite people. Let's make, edit invite. No limits, never expire. Generate a link. Copy? Alright, Bells, you are mobile. It did it to me, did it in another stream for me. I saw a cinnamon roll. Bye for now, friends. Hopefully I've calmed down by the time I return. Sounds good there, Hannah. Safe drive back. Thad might be mobile. Thad. Hi, Alfie. Is that a copper oxygen? No, it isn't. It's the top of a box. Let's pause this whilst we figure things out. Can someone on a computer test if my Discord link works? No, it's just a bunch of shroom lights. Yeah, I could technically put copper up here, reasonably red, but it's just the top of this room. That's all it is. Great place to ox. I've used the top of this box for so many things. I've planted like a bunch of trees up here to grab all the leaves from it. I've also I've mined like an entire shulker box of coal. Slightly like copper from the angle you're at, but what you need computer to do. I just wondered if the Discord link was working. It worked, the Discord link showed up. Because it works for me. Looks like it works. Alright. So that one works. Let's just check if go back up. FM5. I'm assuming it would just be the same one. Yeah. It might be a mobile thing. Anyway. Thank you for checking there. I appreciate it. Are we checking the command or the link? I just needed to know if the link was working. And they're the same exact one. Just thought I would mention it, but it must be mobile. I'm assuming so. It's not the first time I've had someone bring it up, although a lot of the times, some people don't exactly know how Discord works. So I assume it's user error. On a lurk, go play Minecraft Hardcore or Hardcraft. Oh, sounds good. Reasonably red. I appreciate you popping in. I hope you're doing well. No, thank you guys though. I could easily put a bunch of copper on here. They aren't. I don't know how far you have to put copper apart. It's like what, 4, 5. Mobile is, I think, easier to cut and paste the code. Appreciate the lurk though, reasonably red. Let's resume this and let's get back to working on the mountain. 5 blocks? Ah, look at me knowing my knowledge. Oh my goodness. Never didn't get any blocks placed. Welcome in, the chemist. How are you doing? How was your stream today? Your lighting spacing is more than sufficient. Yeah, I could just place them on top of the shroom lights, or like next to each one of them. But the chemist, what were you up to today? Were you playing some Minecraft? Ooh, better idea. I'll just hook up Minecraft chat to Twitch chat. I've had someone do that before. I'll say we're playing.
Thad, you can talk and place blocks at the same time.
Yes, I
Let's
know,
go.
but I can't talk, place blocks, and read chat at the same time. I still have to look at my screen. Hang on, I suddenly have no audio. There we go. Oh, well, welcome in there, chemist. How was your stream? What were you up to? Everyone go follow the chemist. They've been around in our community. I'm sure they're great. I went and followed them right away. Like a you problem. Why? No, remove the I've already had a problem with today. Good, Thad. I try my best. I could also, I have so much ability to oxidize copper in my world because my world is built on a grid. Not actually. I mean, Minecraft is like a grid base, but like I have so many grids. My entire Shroomlight grid is all it's all set up the same. None of them are like different. If that makes sense, it's all set up 10 blocks apart no matter what. It's always the same X and Y coordinate. Plus 10. Or minus. Excuse me, Thad. I was doing Guardian Farm prep. Oh, nice. I haven't built a Guardian Farm in so long. I used to always build one because I used to love using them as an XP farm. It was my favorite XP farm for a time. So it was like the first thing I always built. Anyway, Emil, thank you for the follow. How are you? It is supposed to be out Saturday and it's not even drained yet. Gonna have an early start tomorrow to drain it and do some editing in the afternoon. Oh man, you do YouTube too? Like actual YouTube videos? All I do is upload VODs. I only have so much time. I can barely edit a good amount of TikTok stuff.
You rather me say sounds like you problem and not the more grammatical correct sounds like a you problem. Am I missing something here?
I just was reading it. Sounds like a you problem. Yeah, no, it's just me. I'm sorry, Tabs. Just give me a break. I'm joking. Feel free to yell at me. Giz gave me a hard sentence earlier. Giz messed up my brain. I'm good. How are you? I remember following you, but I guess something weird happened. Oh, really? Oh, it says you're a first-time chatter. Maybe you have followed me. Maybe it was a different account. No, I can read fine. I think. It's when you, when I take a glance at I usually just glance at your guys' messages, and I'll just read it off of what I just glanced at, and then I'll place blocks while I'm doing it. And what if I just started screaming? It might hurt your voice. Yeah, it might be, but I'm happy to be back. Well, welcome back. Do you remember what I'm doing? I'm working on a mountain. Do you remember this? This is a very, like, significant thing. Do it! I'm sorry, I gotta look back up here. I missed a bunch of paragraphs. Guardian XP farms are great, mainly because Guardians as well as Blazes drop more XP than others. Yeah, they're still great XP farms. It's no longer my favorite. I still love him. I built a base at one point as like the guardian farm, like it was just the main part of my base. It was like everything else was built around it. And it's
So
such a
you're saying you
nostalgic.
have a lackluster working memory while multitasking?
I yes. If I'm reading something anyway. God, this is why I'm so far back. I'm still talking about something else. Where was I? I built a base, and I have such a nostalgic feeling hearing like the Guardians attack something because they would always attack floating squids in the distance every once in a while, and I'd always be able to hear that on my base. Yeah, I'm slowing down on YouTube content for a bit. Allow me to focus on my family here, but I'm still aiming to do it every couple weeks. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. It's a nice hobby. Had a long day. I was confused. I was fine, tabs. Do. All right, I'm catching up. Yeah, I was here like 2 months ago, though, so you have come far. That's good. Well, I'm glad I've come far in 2 months. I think I have too. Deep. Oh no. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. Sorry. Next week actually marks 1 year since I started YouTube. Oh, really? Oh, congrats. I don't know how long I've been streaming. A couple years? Almost? I think I haven't done 3 years just yet. At least today, that's right. This will be the first year I've streamed consistently, I'd say. Longer than me? Not by much. The dwarf, I just noticed. Yeah, I have a dwarven skin. That is a dwarf. He's obsessed with Lord of the Rings. I'm not. I really enjoy Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is great. It's where I get a lot of inspiration from. And I have re-stumbled into having a few Aragon thirst traps every once in a while on my TikTok page. And this time I mentioned it first. I love Lord of the Rings. I like it's amazing. Like ah. But like this entire build I'm basing around all like the dwarven architecture and all that you see in the movies, and even some of the stuff from the actual Lord of the Rings book. Because there was a few chapters where they're in Moria, and it is explained in such great detail. Even just like some small little things that I pick up on. It's really passionate. I am. Prefer the Wheel of Time, but Lord of the Rings. I've heard the Wheel of Time is great. I'm pretty sure I have the first book sitting on my shelf right now, and I just haven't had time to read it yet. I haven't had time to actually sit down and enjoy reading it just yet. But eventually, I'm gonna read that series as well. I've heard it's great. I know almost nothing about it. One of my cousins read the books, and they also really enjoy Lord of the Rings, and they said it's it's extremely good if you like Lord of the Rings. So I'm like, all right, I'm all in. I just haven't had time to read it though. What I should do is just buy an audiobook, and I'd probably really enjoy that. Right, I need to go to sleep. Gonna try get on at 8 a.m. and finish. Sounds good there, the chemist. I understand. I really appreciate you writing in though. Once again, if nobody's following the chemist just say you should go give them a follow. They sound great. Uh, but yes, good night there, chemist. My favorite world is my world been most D&D for the past 5 years. It's my world. I don't know that. I don't know this. I'm not sure what you're on about. You've now lost me. How do I want to do this? I could do multiple things. I might just make this on its own a little. Do something like this. Man, another raid. I'm being noticed, guys. I've had multiple raids. I had one last stream. Now I've had one this stream. This is previous week. I had a few of them. I never get raided. Should make it with blacks. That is famous. I'm not famous. Far from it. Soon Thad's gonna have 5. I know, I'm very close. I'm, what, 14 away now? Think we just had a follow? Look at that, we're 14 away. Getting closer. I really want to hit the 500 before the end of the year, and I'm pretty sure I will at this rate. I started throwing in the titles, so people are like, oh yeah, we'll go follow this crazy dwarf. I'm just saying, I made a world for D&D. It takes a lot of inspo from Lord of the Rings and the Wheel of Time with it all. Oh really? Oh, that's amazing. Wait, there's a title? Yeah, well, in the stream title. Mhm. Very tough. No, 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 it's okay. I don't mind. Do something like this. I'll be right back. Sounds good. I'll be here. I'm placed in stone forever. I think something like that would be good. This is so cool. There literally nothing has been done in this general area, and it just looks so cool. Uh, anyway, this is such a cool view. That was one thing, when I started this project, I could not imagine what the underside of this might look like. It's hard to imagine something like that, so it's really cool seeing it. You know? uh, this is how I give myself a pat on the back. Every once in a while. It's crazy to think that a 300 by 300 by 55 is sitting very comfortably under this mountain. Like, it's gonna easily fit right on in. That's a lot of area. That's a big box. Every once in a while, I impress myself. Mm. Think something like this. Maybe even just mine this down a little. I think the only thing I would wish is that I'd be able to just work a little bit faster in my world. Um, like there's so many huge farms I want to make, but I also want to put a bunch of time into this, and I don't have enough time to put into everything I want out of this world. Something like this. It's a little better. Small details. All right. I want to start taking this up now. Otherwise, I will not have a big enough mountain. See, one thing with like I want it to be very mazy if you were to try and like navigate your way through this. Like throughout the mountain, like going throughout all these little walkable areas. I want it to feel very mazy. I need to remind myself I can still make caves. So like I'm making a dead end here at the moment. But I don't want it to be a dead end. So probably down the road, we're gonna end up making a cave that you can enter in here. And it might like wrap around and like might end up near the top of the mountain. That'd be cool. I think that's part of it. It's like this mountain's huge, but it's not big enough. Go figure. For every idea I'm thinking of at the moment. Like I'd love to have vast canyons, and I can't do it. I could. I can expand, and I might do it later on. But I also want to hit the world height limit. Like I could do one or the other. I'd rather hit the world height limit. There's not a lot of builds not right now that hit the world height limit since it got increased. I want to hit it. Maybe it's just me. Like if I were to make a big canyon and all that, I lose a lot of height. You can do it. I have no doubt. Oh, I'm gonna hit the world height limit. I know I will. I think up there, like one of those peaks, whichever one is like the highest, marks like, what would it be? Less than 100 blocks away from the world height limit. 100 blocks is a lot. but it's within a reasonable amount when this area is a lot smaller. Like this area right here is a lot smaller than this area. So I'll easily hit it in this area, right in like a line right here. I'll have enough space to do it. Would be cool. World height limit, can't see the bottom of the world, be great. So what's even better is that like working on a ravine over here, so like the front portion right over here is gonna look a lot larger. And then there'll be even more. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Or it's like I have some ideas where it's vast canyons in the mountains and there's these bridges that cross them, allow you to cross them, like big dwarven bridges. High up in the mountains. I think it'd also be cool if we aged some areas of where I build stuff. It would like at the moment everything is new in my idea, and I want it to be newer. It's I don't want the place to be abandoned. Oh, I guess that block was destined for there. So everything's new, but it'd be really fun to show some of the age in areas. I think a lot of that will come down to like old watchtowers up in the mountains, and those are just like falling apart. Very organic build probably, where it's maybe like the top of it fell off. I don't know. Or it'd be really cool to have some villages. I'm gonna have villages up in the mountain. Plan for that. Not fully, but I plan to have villages up in the mountain. And it'd be fun if like maybe half the village is abandoned or something. Or even just a couple houses that are like on the outskirts of it. Maybe they burned down or something. Something weird happened to them. Funny, I said I'd be working on this area over here, and now I'm working back in this area. Can't help myself, I'm addicted to it. It all flows together. One thing I did think about, and it would be outside of the idea of this build, like it'd be for me as the player, but not actually a part of the build, but it's still within the build. But like, I really would love to have an easy way to get from one side of the mountain to the other really fast, and like I could just make a dolphin tunnel. But it wouldn't be a part of the build in any way. Either that or I'd just stick to flying. Flying, I don't know. be honest with you, I could use nether portals to get to certain areas of the build at some point. That'd be fun. What I want to do? Where was I? See, I want to tear this down a little. Boom, 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 boom. I do wonder if there are other people, I mean, I guess Jessie is she's a great builder. She's very passionate about a lot of the things she builds in her worlds, and I'm very worried for the day she dies in her world. She's playing on a hardcore world. She has a lot of lore built up in that world. There's a lot of time, and this is why I don't like hardcore worlds. Because you end up putting a lot of time. I mean, yes, there's the whole reason of playing hardcore is for that idea that you'll eventually die. Well, when you put a certain amount of time into something, and a certain amount of like actual planning and all that, and then you start writing lore for such a thing, to see that disappear one day is not fun. And sure, it doesn't fully disappear. You still have it. She couldn't make it into a survival world, but that's not the point. It completely ruins hardcore. But like the passion you get, if I even had the remote chance of losing this world, I'd be sad. I couldn't do it. I haven't even died in this world yet. I don't even use totems, but still don't want it to be a hardcore world. To build all this by yourself? Yeah, I'd have. It's my mountain. So you could probably I could easily do a hardcore world, but I would never do anything of this scale, even half this scale, maybe a third of it. I'd probably do some big projects, but nothing crazy. Hello there, sea monster. How are you? But yeah, I've been working on this for about 2.5 years. I was getting a rant on about big builds here. It's a mountain. It'll house a dwarven kingdom. That's the main idea with it. It's my dream build. Well, not the mountain, but the dwarven kingdom is. Basically are in hardcore. Until I die, yeah, basically. Just say you are. Eh. Do you have any deaths in your stats? No, I've never died in this world tabs. Not even when it was on a server. Where are they? 104 and 104. Look at that, we're almost at 105. Sometimes they say I don't know and I be known. What? I don't know. What? Bells, what's up? Because every time he dies, he fixes it? Oh, yeah, of course. You know how many things you would have to change? You'd have to fix the number of deaths here. You'd have to fix the day count here. And then you'd also have to fix this right here, whatever you got killed by if you died to something. So you're semi-hardcore? I guess, but I've never played it as a hardcore world. I'm just playing Minecraft. I am very tired, and the puppy, the puppy bit your nose? Oh my god, so much struggle. Thank you for following there, Sea Monster, though. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. Gets me even closer to my goal. Oh man, now we're getting real close. We're down to like 13 now? Strange that you know what has to be fixed if a death happens. I've been playing the game forever, D. Clark. Although I bet if you were to die to fall damage, you wouldn't have to, like, it wouldn't, would that say it anywhere? It's less trouble than setting up a farm to dupe TNT. Actually, a TNT dupe is quite simple. That was a really quick response. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't died in the world. I can promise you this. I can't prove it any further than showing you actual stats. Tell us how to make one if it's so easy. I don't know it off the top of my head. I don't make them every other day. How long have I been in this world? What was it? Almost 105 days of playtime? Hundred IRL hours? Yeah, it's well over 100 IRL hours. You could even say it's over 2,400 IRL hours. We believe you. I hope so. I care quite a bit that this world has been all in survival. Oh, sorry, 100 IRL days. It's okay, Tabs. I'm sorry too. That was mean of me. This is really coming together already. How long did you take it to get to this point? I don't know the exact amount of hours I've put into the project, but I know the starting day. I've been here for wait, actually, do exclamation mark project. Thad Bullion chat again. I'm sorry, Pandora. I promise I don't do it. Thad, the dress arrived. You gotta try it on. Yeah, we gotta. Hannah has a family wedding that we're going to. One of the cousins are being married on her family side. How's it look? I'm sure you look beautiful. Do exclamation mark project. That gives us an actual day count. I bet not, guys. We're 20 days away from 1,000. It'll be next month. It's a regular. Hey, no, it's not a regular thing. Like, here's some of the dwarven build I started. This room is nowhere near done. Nothing's done. I feel like I need to put an an exclaimer in my title at this point. Nothing's ever done. I don't finish things. Uh, um, like here's the start of one of the rooms. It's just a pillared room. It has no purpose apart from decorational. It's the biggest decorational project. I don't even know if I'm gonna. I mean, I guess I gotta live in it at this point. Here's like the front entrance. Where you can build on top of the mountain when you're done with it. Well, at the moment, I gotta get the stone shell done. I want to add a gradient to it. Not this gradient. This gradient I'm thinking of removing at some point. But I gotta like add a gradient, add snow, and then I can start building on it. But what I'll probably do is like start building in certain areas and then just decorate out like from out of that area. Like I plan to put a few villages here. A couple of random watchtowers would be fun that are like broken down at some point. Just small stuff here and there over the mountain. There'll be pathways that you'll be able to like go through. I sure hope it matches your shirt we got because this is the dress I'm going with. If anything else, we're getting you a gray shirt. Sounds good. The shirt wasn't expensive. You can get another one. I don't know. Kind of seems like a regular thing. It's not Pandora, I promise. Alright. There. Where'd we leave off? I think I was just flying down. Hannah, I'm taking in your suggestion idea to make like a deeper ravine. I know it's not crazy deep at the moment. I can't do it here. But like it'll be a little more. And then this one will be a little deep. I took into account. Have you killed the Ender Dragon yet? Yeah, I've killed it 20 times. I think. Yep, 20 times right on the top. I've been in this world for a while. I recently killed it 20 times. That's why I knew the number. Plus, that's how many end gateways there are. I think that I did it all off stream. It was just boring. Boring fight for me. How do you spend back the end of What? No one reads Discord rules? No, they do. Amount of names I have to change. Just put it in there multiple times. And then at the bottom of it all, in very small text, you write something about signing away your life to the vault. You spawn back the Ender Dragon? Oh, you use End Crystals to spawn it back. That's a simple thing. That's been around for a while now. You just use 4 End Crystals you need to spawn it back. Hannah is the guardian. Hannah does more than she needs to for a mod. Tips from Milady? What tips for what? Hannah will never get paid enough for all she does. No, most Twitch mods don't get paid enough for what they do. Or what they have to deal with sometimes. Just look up Discord mod and go to images. Nice. Why am I looking up Discord mod? Why did I look this up? Dad, no, it was too late. I was saying I was. You are nowhere near as. Whatever I just looked up, you are not that. Too late. Oh, thank you for following there, Edward. How are you? Mm. Have a YouTube channel? I do, but all I do is throw up all my VODs on there. And then I guess I also do YouTube shorts, but and the TikTok, but those are all the same. I just throw my VODs on YouTube. No actual YouTube videos. But I got a lot of TikToks that are all time-lapse stuff, basically. Those are fun to watch. Even for myself, I can always see, like, every once in a while, I'll see in the, whilst editing down everything for in the time-lapse, I'm like, I missed a block there. I go fly over and go figure, it's still missing. Doesn't Twitch have its own TikTok thing now? Does it? I didn't think so. That'd be sweet. I can start putting up TikToks there too. Why not? It'll be the same exact thing I put on TikTok and for YouTube Shorts. I did the work, might as well just put it everywhere. Here for like a second, but I wanted to say hi. Well, hello there, Skulls. How are you doing? Appreciate you saying hi. Tomorrow, that's the same thing. Oh. I remember getting a notification for it on my phone, but I never actually used Twitch mobile app. Oh yeah. I think I read something about it too. I glossed over it. It sounded just like clip stuff, and I was like, I don't care that much. Huh? It'd be cool if they do. Although I doubt it'll get a lot of use. Oh my god, it's Macha. Pretty good. My aunt let me go pick out a birthday gift early. Oh, it's your birthday too soon? It was just Bells' birthday. Tuesday? Oh. Well, I think I'll be streaming that day, but happy early birthday if I don't. We're exactly 1 week apart. Oh, that's fun. I'm together, guys. I'm thinking this right here might be like a really big one on its like a big peak that starts going up to the what would that be, like the fourth layer at this point or the third layer? It's hard to tell. The third or fourth layer of the mountain. Oh, that's cool to look at. See, I can't wait for a day where I can just start up a stream, sit down on a throne in some random writing room that I made in this mountain, and we can just think about and write about like lore for this build. It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Or is that too much to think of? It'd probably just turn into a just chatting stream at that point. Put like a fireplace in there. We could have like brainstorming activities. Or just talk. Oh. Can I make a welcome sign to anyone who joins the Discord? Yeah. I don't know what you mean by that. Hey, this is the first time you've ever asked me before you did something. Just go do it. I trust you. Lets me set up a thing, set it up. Like me or you writing it. I'll just do it and show you later. Sounds good. Perfect. Keep up the great work, Hannah. But the baby puppy's here. I didn't even agree to watch her. Just slowly fall asleep. But yeah, I'm on. Going back to YouTube and all that, I'm on basically every social media. I don't use them all. Actually, I really don't use any of the social medias, but I'm on them all. You can find me on all of them. I think. At least major ones. Okay, after doing the most extensive research possible, opening the app and looking around, it looks like it just presents random clips recommended to you in a swipe up browsing style, like TikTok Reels short. I wonder if, huh? I mean, that's kind of cool. Oh God, I got some weird clips out there. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll go scream again. Okay, don't hurt your voice too much, Bells. This is the correct strategy. I'm surprised you even asked. Usually Hannah just starts changing things. I come back, I'm like, man, the Discord looks so clean. Oh, what's this button doing? I accidentally, like, break something usually. If you're okay, Vals, I'll scream with you if you want. I do what I want. I'm stressed out. I'm not gonna stop you from screaming. Just caution you. Oh, Hannah, is your guys' oven fixed yet? I ask every week, just out of curiosity. Dad's gonna manage to ban himself from his own server. Honestly, I'd probably end up would. It is? Really? Oh man, this is great news. I'm excited over an oven being fixed. Well, this is great news. Well, the one day I was messing around with it, never mind. I didn't actually accidentally put it on, but like, there's a setting if you've ever modded for anyone or anything of that sort. There's a setting that Twitch set up. What's it called? It's right around here. Oh god, they removed it from my things here. Or I removed it. Where is it? Shield mode. One day I was looking around things. I turned it on for a second. I was like, oh man, that turned a lot of things on. Anyway. Apparently? Why do you say apparently for your oven being fixed? Apparently it was fixed like a week ago and no one told me. Oh. I'm just play video games instead of rest. What do you mean instead of rest? You can sleep, Bells. Just take a nap with the puppy. Nah, okay. Well, video games are good. It's Minecraft time? Ah, I agree. I am already playing Minecraft. Anyway. Oh man, Tabs is gonna be streaming here soon. I gotta pull up her stream. I gotta try and get first. Let me just throw this up. Nobody mind me. Alright, I got it ready. I mind. No, don't mind Tabs. It's fine. Tabs, you should go early so I can go first. You know, I really want to get first in Jessie's while she's still doing this map art. I've tried a few times and I just ask her, don't do this to me. I want first. I see you there. Oscar's probably not even listening. I'm sorry, Oscar. But I really want to get first in Jessie's and I've tried, but I haven't been able to yet. And then like there's like a few days where I'd be like, I have a good chance of it and I just forget that she's gonna be streaming at a certain time. I'll get it eventually. I usually end up getting first at least once when it's something special. He's gave me her first? Yeah. He stole it from me the one time. I'm joking, kids. I want to earn it. I've missed it so many times from mobiles since she goes live when I'm in the car leaving soon. Yeah. I even have a hard time doing it on a PC. To be honest with you, I just forget and then all of a sudden my screen starts changing and then I'm not as fast as other people that are ready. I'll get it eventually. I got one of the axolotl ones when Jesse was doing that. I just want it once. I want a square. Oh, oh man, this is what Tabs is doing. Tabs will be doing some ancient debris mining in her survival world. I just saw the title update. Why ancient debris mining? What square am I gonna pick? I don't know yet. I haven't even thought about it. Oh, if I win again, I'll donate it to you if she lets me that. You don't have to. I'll earn it on my own. I just want it once. I'll get it. No, I'll take it though, D. Clark. I really want a square. Oh, here we go. Hello, username. Welcome to the cookie thought. Oh, perfect. To help you fit in, add a th at the beginning of your username. Helps with the whole cult mentality. Please also visit Democracy and vote for Team Mountain. I wondered if that. I was doing a look one day if we still had that around. Or the other team. Hey, whoa. It is a mountain. Why do you say or the other team, I guess, if you feel like being a rebel? No, now you have put opinion into this message. You say people can go vote, but you can't sway them. Tabs at 7, go live. I'm waiting. Showing that it's being written by me, of course. I'm gonna be a bit biased. It's my brand. I just voted. There we go, D. Clark. Aha, we're up to 6 on that side. Tabs are late. If I get first, I can also help you out, Thad. I appreciate it. What I miss? Not much. I think. Hannah's working on like an actual welcome message that Discord does. Oh, and it's my break. Tabs go live. It's my break time. I should probably make sure this is muted. Tabs going live, right? At 7? Thought so. Now I think I should wait 5 minutes. What? Then you'll be extremely late. See, I think it would have been fun if Jesse did one, but allowed people to do letters. And if people were creative, you could like start making words with them. For sure, there were some duplicates who voted for both sides. I feel like, to be fair, there should be a removed from both sides as not to inflate the count of team. Whoa! It does not. Ah! Just give me a second. Come on, come back. Yeah, please. Why is it out of stock still? Aha, I got it! All right. I worked so hard for that. I feel like there should be removed from both sides as not to inflate the count on Team Mountain, especially since there's definitely not that many people actually on. Whoa! There's that many people on Team Mountain. Oh, I'm sorry, Oscar. I worked so hard on that. Tabs, enjoy your stream. I'm gonna take a break. I need a break after all that. Oscar, you don't understand. I've had the stream up before you got into that chat. I saw you put your little Oscars looking around thing, and I said I'm getting first. I was spam clicking. I was ready. Had he come back? What? I'm here still. I wasn't self. Whoa, dog! I would never. I was literally spam clicking for the last. I was spam clicking too. I'm sorry, Oscar. I worked just as hard for it. Hey, no, no, hey, don't self-promote me in tabs and chat. Anyway, guys, if you guys want to go watch someone that's starting their stream up, Tabs is live, Princess Tabs. I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm sorry, Oscar. I hope you're doing well. No, no, hey, you see what happens when you do this? Whoops, it's not, Tabs. Aha, take that. Go watch Tabs. They're an amazing streamer. Anyway, I'll be taking a quick break here. It'll be more than 5 minutes. Anyway, I'll be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Hello, everyone. Hope all is well. 12 hours away now from our goal. I'm getting closer. We'll finish it by the end of the month. Wouldn't that be fun? Anyway, let's get back to stone placing, huh? Now that I don't have to worry about getting first in tabses. Sorry again, Oscar. Oh man, things are moving around in my Discord. I just saw something move at the corner of my eye. What did you do? I'm sorry, Oscar. Here, Oscar, please take a cookie for any pain I caused you. No, you didn't. Stop drawing attention to me. Oops, sorry, Hannah. Nothing happened. You don't sound sorry. I am so happy I got first. I don't know why. It means I don't know if I get anything out of it in tabs, but I just wanted to be first. Oscar had ice and knuckle that. He probably had to get a new mouse after that one. Oscar, if you want to get revenge on, well, maybe not revenge. It's kind of strong, but if you want to get me back, just go and get first in Jesse's. I've been trying to get first for a while now. Jesse's doing like you get to be a part of her map art that she's working on. I haven't been able to get one yet. Just go and get first there. Literally typing with my left hand right now. You did not. You didn't hurt your hand that bad. I don't have tabs stream pulled up anymore. No, you are correct. Okay, good. I assume not. You don't seem like the type of person that would get that frustrated. Because being dramatic? Oh, yeah, I understand that. I can be dramatic at times. Not gonna lie, I put all that time into making the welcome page thing, but I feel like it's a bit extra and kind of want to get rid of it now. At times. Yes, I was channeling my inner Selena. What do you mean, why don't you want it, Hannah? Because there's already like a welcome thing that makes you sign the rules. Feel like it'd be annoying. I don't know. Only to the people that join new. Oh, this is coming together. We're gonna get a lot of stone placed in the next what? 24 hours, I guess? Starting now. Because in 24 hours, I'll be switching over to Terraria for Thel Game Night. But I'm gonna get a whole bunch of stone placed tonight, and then I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow for a good 6 hours on this world before game night. Welcome back, Reasonably Red. It was a long be right back. Dog has been brought back home. Well, that's good. I'm glad it made it home safely, I hope. I don't really know how it works, Hannah. If I'm being like I don't know how that works, the welcome page. Had to cook, then clean, then shower? Well, then that was a very short be right back. I turned it off? Okay. Something like this. Made a lot of progress though. Since then, we've placed all the stone all the way up to there. Finished this little thing off. Working on this side now. Getting a lot done. To be fair, it's been about 2 hours now, I think. I'm trying to make a more of a deeper ravine here. At the moment, it just leads to a dead end, but I think it'd be really fun down in the future if we put like a cave entrance in, and then you go into it, and you could end up somewhere else entirely. That'd be fun. For context, I'm now just at the dog's house. You're not heading home just yet, now, Bells? I'll head home when the owners get home. Oh, that's fair. It's probably smart. How did you get left this? You know what? Maybe I don't want all the context. Is the dog nice? Oh man. Not drawing attention to it, but something moved. He's little. I don't know if I've ever really been around like an actual puppy where it's like where they're still really small. I'm trying to think if I have. First she was at my house, and then I took her back to hers. Well, that's nice of you. I don't like that. Something more like that would be better. Do people have the power to remove roles from themselves without any special permissions? The only role they should be able to remove from themselves is the Hulk Game Night role, I believe. Only because there's an ability to give it to themselves. Unless you can maybe do it under actual roles, but I'm pretty sure it's only the Hulk Game Night one. You'd have to mess around with being under I think there's a way you can like view Discord as someone like under a different role. But no, people shouldn't be able to remove any other roles. Mm. I'm eating the owner's food. You know what? It's the tax that they're getting for you taking care of their puppy at the moment. Do they have any cookies? Cookies sound really good right now. Hi, not Alex. How are you? I'm starving. Well, then eat. We're replacing stone, not Alex. We've done a whole bunch already. Placed all like that stone right there, and then like walking down, and I did that right there, and some of this. Doing pretty good. How are you? I'm doing great. Dad, do you want people to have a live roll so people can choose if they want to be pinged? Um, I mean, we can. I don't know. Is that something people want? God, no way. This is so new, right? It's like only a couple hours old. Fresh stone. I'll ask the people. That'll be better. Don't ask me. Mhm. Not Alex. How have you been up to anything fun today? Anything interesting new? Aw, and food. Mhm. Are you excited for tomorrow as well, not Alex? It's like we'll have like a good 10 hours. You're asking here. We're gonna have like 10 hours of Thad stream. At least 8. I'm excited as well. I think Draw's gonna be fun. Probably gonna start a new world, so people are a little more interested in coming in. Plus, we weren't that far in ours. My private lesson, in a very cold and wet workout. Because that was the new and interesting things. A cold and wet workout. Were you running in the rain? Was it raining? It didn't rain for here. It's been cloudy, I think. Yeah, it was a cloudy day today. Like 45 degrees. It's 60 here, or it was 60. 60 is a little too warm. Let's go back to the 50s. I think it's gonna be a sunny weekend. Hour and a half, and wind picked up to like 20 miles. Good. That is very cold. 58 is like ideal. I don't know. I'm a warm person. Let's have it a little bit cooler. Just had the greatest hot shot. I bet. I bet that felt amazing. Because I bet you're still very cold. Mhm. I'm doing good. I was excited to start stream. I even started early, half an hour early. And I finally made plans for stream. I don't do that. Right? I actually planned on doing this today. I mean, it wasn't crazy plans, but it was enough where I thought it through a little bit beforehand. Crazy how much this starts like closing off. Like this area feels so open, but once I start adding in this back wall, it'll start being a nice closed in area. There's so many skeleton horses. I need to remove them. There's so many. I know, I actually planned today. It's probably why I started early. I think I might have a pathway that goes up here. It starts wrapping up and goes up. They're already dead. Leave them be. I didn't say I was gonna kill them, Giz. I just want them away from me. They're creepy. Look at them over there. Oh, poor horsies. They're dead, Giz. Maybe they like cookies. You're more of No. I agree with what Dong said. It feels so normal for me to just ping the followers. Mm. Mm. I've never cared all that much about having a live role. It's like I'm in a lot of discords where there are them. And usually I just opt out. And then there's times where they do an ad everyone. I'm like, I don't want pings. I think if I ever had a bot do my go live message, then I'd be okay with it. Having a go live, like a go live role for people. Other than that, I don't know. I don't have a lot of pings, but like 3 per week is fine. It's something I actually care about. I clear your pings from your phone constantly with that. It's like 17 million discords. Called out. I get probably about 30 pings a day. It's a nightmare. Yeah, I'll leave my phone for one day and it'll pile up fast. The funny thing is, I actually do go look at a whole bunch of them. Not all of them. Some of them I know is just foolish pings that I don't need to look at. That your playlist has had 4 listeners in the last 20. Oh my goodness. In the last 28 days. Oh, really? I know Hannah's been one of them. My playlist is blowing up now, Alex. Soon I'll be one of those big people that they're like, can you put my song on your playlist? Not actually. I didn't mean to caps there, but it actually worked out to be how I feel about it. Stream farm, yeah, see? It'll work out in your favor. Maybe not that steep just yet. Wait, where did I leave off? Okay, no, I'm still right here. That's good. Phew. I keep looking away and forgetting where I left off sometimes. I'm back up to 26. Oh man, here we go. To be fair, more of your songs are on here now. What do we want to do with this? Hmm. Bunch of new songs are on different playlists too, so it keeps getting pushed down. Man, I'll take I'll take top 50. How often some of your songs get played? Mhm. This isn't just this is just out of my own pure curiosity. Like most of your listens, don't they come through from you being on like certain playlists? The streams are 90% from passive playlist. Okay, that's what I figured. Makes sense. 10% are active listeners, so personal playlists by and people. Personal libraries. Mm, and people's libraries. Oh, okay. It's getting closer to me, Giz. Sorry, I hit enter a little early. No, it's okay. Look at it's they just wander. They're creepy. Shoo. Do you wish things in Minecraft actually had the ability to like realize they're getting shot at and they could run? That'd be a cool feature. In my mind, anyway. Man, I'm excited for Terraria. I haven't played Terraria in so long. It's gonna feel weird. Probably make sure I have everything set up for it correctly. I think Terraria was one of the games that works seamlessly. Might have to open it up again and make sure everything still works. That's how I'm feeling. I gotta make another character, don't I? That's the... I don't like character creation in a lot of games. Because I just want to start playing the game most of the time. Sometimes I'll get really into it and I'll make a really fun character, but other times I'm like, alright, let's get going. Actually, for Terraria, they should make it. I don't understand why Terraria has so many different buttons and options for like making your character when you'll just end up covering it all over with armor. And just out of curiosity, I'm not going crazy here, but are you moving things in the Discord? Because I keep seeing flashes of text or something happening, and I swear I'm not going crazy. No? Oh, you are? Okay, you are. Thank you. I just need to make sure I'm not going crazy since I have it. It's at the corner of my eye and I see things moving. Then later on, I regret making the character look awful. That's the truth. Like, if a game is just gonna end up making, like, covering up your character, they shouldn't spend that much time on character creation. I think Sea of Thieves, the entire game is basically cosmetic. But you only have preset characters you can choose from. No, it's like an endless wheel you can keep spinning. But, you still just have to click a pre-made character. Also, I don't have a mouse anymore, so it might be a bit... What do you mean you don't have a mouse? Go get a mouse. They find one. No? Okay. If you say no, it's fine, but you should probably get a mouse. You're gonna not enjoy it. I have like 3. No, I do have a spare one on me, but I usually just use it with my laptop. It sucks, but it works. I haven't needed a mouse since the last Terraria game night. Well, then you might need one now. What's wrong with the mouse? Why are you denying a mouse? I get extremely frustrated when I don't have a mouse. I can like work with the trackpad for a little while, but eventually if I like start getting into something, I'll just have like a short breakdown and be like, I'm grabbing my mouse. My trackpad warrior that okay. Whatever you say. Crazy. I hope people enjoy Terraria. It'd be a fun one to go back to a few times. Get an actual world going with some of us. Plus, it'll be way easier because Terraria, you don't have to manage food, unlike Don't Starve Together. I swear, we lived throughout almost an entire winter with like almost 8 people playing at one point and Don't Starve Together. We made it through a majority of a winter. The next time we loaded up for game night, we're out of food. And we have like maybe 5 people, which is still a lot to try and feed. And it was still winter. And I feel so bad because that was the first night Selena joined us. Selena is traumatized from that night. Rightfully so. We ended up having, like, some people were eating ice, apparently. I didn't realize we were just eating straight ice. It doesn't fill you. I'm pretty sure. The owners are home. Oh, perfect. Say hi for me. Not actually. It's weird. Sleepy time. Having zoom and all the scroll at the same time is helpful for music production. If you say so. This is really coming together. Let's bring it a little more this way for a bit. Let's see how this is working. Alright, I'm back. Wi-Fi died. Oh, okay. Welcome back, not Alex. When Tabs joined the stream earlier, they were on mobile, and I think they were having bad reception or something. And they said hello at first, and then it was like a couple minutes without any more messages. And usually Tabs talks, like saying hello to everyone. And then like a minute or two later, 5 messages come through at the same time. It was great. It was a little overwhelming. I don't see my chat move that fast. Not often, anyway. This is looking cool. Maybe we just have this be its own peak. As long as it rivals that one. I don't think it'll rival it yet. If it's on its own. I don't know. We'll see. It's always fun building around the beacons. There's just like random holes for all the beacons that I start covering over. Oh, were you here for last? Yeah, I showed you all the work we did last stream for this as well. We did, oh man, we did all that last stream. Man, we're getting a lot done. This looks really cool, by the way. This view right here, where the pathway and it splits. Looks stunning. Sometimes I wonder if you guys just say that. I think it looks great. It's like, you only have so many words to say it looks good, right? It genuinely, I know it genuinely, I agree. I think it looks great too. I impressed myself. Because I had this idea here where this pathway would meet up over here, but I can never see like the full picture when I imagine it. I've just been saying that for 2.5 years. But like, this beacon right here really ruins this view. I installed the thing Aaron sent me. I think I installed them both. I finally figured this out. Like, I can turn off the beacon beam. Yeah, that's cool. And it's gotten progressively more side. Mere words no longer apply. Is the amazing Waya Korea here today? I said it correct before. Now I know I didn't say it right. Here today. How's it going for you? Oh, it's going pretty good, Wyatt. How are you? Build good. with thumbs up. And I imagine the Kelvin thumbs up after he completes something in the forest, Sons of the Forest. Good, I got a grilled cheese. Oh, nice. There you go. I'm just working on the mountain peaks here, I guess. Getting a lot of work done today. And we're gonna get a lot of work done tomorrow. This is great. Thursday and Friday streams are the best. Actually, I really enjoy my Tuesday streams. And I'm like 12 followers away from 500? Things are happening. There's so many people, right? There's so many people in the Thult. I have an army. Not actually. These a bunch of them aren't, don't show up all the time anymore. Oh, there, King. That voice is sounding so sweet, like honey. Excuse me. Unique. Welcome in. How are you? Oh man, got that blushing. I wasn't expecting such things said to me today. Only kidding. No, I don't mind. And chemistry did this earlier? That was fun. Anyway, they're working on a Guardian XP farm and making it in a YouTube video. Sounds cool. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing great. I was excited. I planned for today. I'm doing things. I'm happy. I don't know where I got all this happiness from, but I was ready. What are you doing down there? Oh, never mind. But I'm doing good. How are you, Unique? You up to anything fun or interesting? Place 3 Shulkers of Stone! Bum, 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 bum. Together.
Oh my.
Oh my god, what did you do? Hannah, you can't just do that. How did you do that? That's from so long ago I did that. Oh, that was a warming voice, I must say myself. Hannah just popped into my VC and did that. With my own voice. Can I do it? Where do I open somewhere? Oh, yeah, it's right there. I can do it too. What? Where did you get that? That's an old sound clip. Let's see if I can still do it. Because Eric used to say that. Or used to have a sound clip of himself saying it. So I was like, I'm gonna try it. Oh my. I, close enough? I didn't hear it. Didn't sound perfect. I can replicate my my ooh one. Lash has that on his soundboard. Ooh. So yeah, that one. That Hannah, you gotta stay here. You come back right now. You can't just come in here and use my own voice. No, I know. Ooh. See, I got that one down. That I can replicate that. Bum, 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 bum. Honestly, kind of having kind of fun having two dads. That's no. Uh-huh. Anyway, no, I didn't say it. I didn't. I'm not saying anything. I started it, but I wasn't going to. What's this one? What's this next? Oh, there's like a little like static start to it, but that's fine. Oh, hello there, Thad.
Oh my. Oh my.
Very family friendly Minecraft relationship. Get out of here. You're sticking here now. Hannah needs the clip Jesse uses for subs. Oh, no. You left again. Probably you have to go find that clip. I don't know if Hannah wants to listen to that clip. Loving having two Thads at once in a very family-friendly Minecraft-related way. Bum, bum. Two Thads, I could work twice as fast. Either that or the other Thad would like take over the other Thad and like there'd be an entire war and eventually one of them will win. Oh god, I actually found accidentally found the clip. I'm not surprised. It's probably one of the high up ones. We definitely talked about Thad clones before. We have. See, I'd like to think they would work together. But there's still that possibility that if there was like a whole bunch of them, like a good group of like 5, I feel like one of them would go evil. Right? At least one of them. You'd think. Either that or it would become the greatest, like, build team. Totally not patting myself on the back or anything. Start another Thult, right? It'd be an evil Thult. Raise an army and then there'd be a great war. It'd be like what Marvel is doing with that one main, like, big bad guy they're setting up at the moment. Current Thult is not evil in any way at all. It's not. Just have cookies. And game nights. I've not paid attention to what Marvel is doing for a while. What did I walk in on? Thad clones. Are we Thadites or Thultist? Probably Thultist. Because like Thalt is like the name of the entire thing. Also, two Thads at once. What? I think Thaltus flows better. I think so as well. I mean, Thadites rolls off too. I like it. They both work, but I would assume Thaltus. Well, you are a Thalt. You play Netatria, not Alex? um, uh, uh, I that completely threw myself off. Like, you are a Thaltis, but like you're like a descendant of like maybe you're like a Thadite descendant. I don't know. Two Thads are better than one, surely. You'd think so. I'm gonna go to bed now. Oh, you are, Bill? Sounds good. I know you said you were sleepy earlier. Oh no, I think Hannah's gonna be coming back. You have a good night, though, Bells. I appreciate you being here. I'm exhausted and dehydrated. Well, you should hydrate too. Thank you for the hydrate. I have soda. Ugh. Alright, good night there, Bells. Alright,
Mommy
here we
can't
go.
tell me what to do.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it this time.
Mommy can't tell me what to do.
I'm gonna mute your soundboard. Bells is still
Oh
here.
my.
Oh, that was.
Ooh.
I'm not doing it. I promise. This is Hannah. This is all Hannah. I may have said these
Mommy
things
can't tell me what to do.
in the past. No proof. I can gather proof. I have proof. That clip is the best. I hope Giz isn't listening. I'm going to bed. Night, Bells. No, I do. I have proof right here. Don't mind what's on the right side of that proof. I don't know if if I've heard that one before. I'm happy to have now. You haven't heard that before? Yeah, it was around for a little while.
Ooh.
No, look back, Anna. See, now I can just start making Hannah go crazy since I've unmuted now in the Discord. So now she's hearing multiple. She's hearing 3 Thads.
Oh my.
Right? I have a duck redemption for my stream. It's 60 channel, or not 60 channel points. 60. I'm gonna mute you if you continue spamming.
Mommy can't tell me what to do.
Okay. Fair enough, Thad. Not that, Hannah. Okay, so it turns out I'm cracked on Terraria trackpad. Uh-huh. I want you guys to know Hannah is in a VC with me right now and not talking to you guys.
Oh my.
Like, now you've muted. I'm muting you. Your soundboard is getting muted. Hannah is very busy. long as these that specs are playing, I'm cool with it. She's doing important work. Okay, I'll unmute him. You don't. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Oh my.
There's got to be more sound clips out there of me, right? Oh, there's the DILF one.
Oh my.
But that one doesn't have any, like, it's not like a cool sound. It's just straight up me saying something.
Mommy can't tell me what to do.
I can hear the smiling in my voice because I knew what I was about to say in that one. That's a DILF? Yeah. Haven't you heard? Welcome in, Kahlua. How are you doing? I need that clip as a sound. Which one? There's an actual, like, there's an entire clip of it on Twitch somewhere. Hannah found it. Okay. It's towards Jesse and DILF one. I think there's exclamation mark DILF. The Thaddy clip is a pretty good one too. Great one. The Thaddy clip? I don't know that one off the top of my head. Of course, you guys. Oh, it's a YouTube short now. Oh man, now I'm really farming the views. Oh, that one doesn't take you to the actual clip. Ah, that one will have Wii Shop music in the back. Won't work. Man, whoever set up that command knew what they were doing. No, it's that's not. No. I need to look at what I'm doing. I've placed a lot of blocks without looking and thinking this through.
Mommy can't tell me what to do.
Okay. I I don't feel safe taking a break while Hannah's here.
Oh my.
This isn't me. This is Hannah, and I'm gonna. I'm taking a break. I need a break. My mind is hurting. I don't. Hannah, can you just take over? just just take over for the rest of the stream. We only
Mommy
got 2
can't
more
tell me what
hours.
to do.
The other Thad can talk to us while you're gone. I don't. No. Hannah, I know. No, Hannah's not in charge. You'd be great now if you went to like the beginning of some of my streams and like grabbed my hello to people. Because then if like Aaron popped back in, you could grab that hello and just scare him while I'm on break. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break here. Please don't just spam loud things like that. Anyway, you're so funny. Don't don't applaud yourself.
Mommy can't tell me what to do.
Oh, of course. I can't. Okay, I'll be back. I'm taking a 5-minute break. I'll be back in a little bit. This is a good time for anyone else though to stand up, grab a drink of water, grab a snack if you're a little hungry. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. You can't just do that when someone comes in, Hannah.
Mommy can't tell me what
Oh
to
my
do.
goodness. Hi, Mongoose. I'm sorry for Hannah and her newfound love of the Discord soundboard. Wasn't even ready to come back from break just yet. Anyway, I'm here now. Hello. Mongoose, how are you? I hope you're doing well. We're working on mountain peaks for the majority of Good lord, you gave 1,000 bits!
Hi.
Why did you give it hi? Why did you give 1,000 bits? Yeah, of course you got 1,000 bit badge now. Mongoose! Hi! How are you? You know, I'm just gonna clarify. You can do TTS with 1 bit. Chillin'. I get to sleep in tomorrow. That's fair. That's a lot of bits. And I know you didn't send that accidentally because it gives you a warning message when you try and send over 1,000 bits. It's like, are you sure you want to do this? And it gives you a little, like, couple second countdown. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, it's like, are you sure? It's like, yeah, I'm sure. To be fair, I mean, I understand why it does that. Please take this in the best way possible, but you are under the influence of anything. You know what? Be great if you are. Especially if you don't have to. Work tomorrow? No, not really. Just had 2 beers. Oh, well, then you're doing good. Good. Then I feel a little better. Then you're not giving money willy-nilly. Although that was still willy-nilly. You didn't have to do that. This, thank you. Man, I don't often get 1,000 bits. This stream has been great. Well, you got any plans for your long weekend then? Since I'm guessing you're Friday off tomorrow. Yeah, I'm working my other job. Oh, well, that's not much of a long weekend. We've been working on the mountain though here a majority of the day, as I said, but like we worked on everything from like you can see like right there, and then if you follow this line down, this part right here, and all of this. We've been getting a lot done today. Which is good. I plan to get a lot done. Almost placed 4 shulkers of stone now. Then we got fall game night tomorrow. That'll be fun. 11:30 to 5 Friday, Saturday and Sunday, but it's my fun job. That's a big hippie festival this weekend that I'm working. Oh, well, I hope you have fun then. I don't think me and Hannah have too many crazy plans this weekend. I know we got Friday night's all taken up because fall game night, which is a lot of fun playing Terraria. Beyond that, I'm not sure. Think we're gonna make like some caramel corn, which will be fun. Because I have refound my obsession for it a little bit. It's supposed to rain tomorrow, so not sure if I'm gonna stay after work tomorrow. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's supposed to be a really nice weekend here. You need to get cash out. Oh, welcome back, Deadeye. Where have you been? Where have you been? Well, you don't have to tell me where you've been. How are you, Deadeye? I couldn't think of the right thing to say. Service sucks at the festival, so none of the food trucks card readers ever work. Oh, that does suck. Dinner? Oh, that's fair. It's a good thing to be at. Food's important. Welcome back, Deadeye. Oh, Deadeye, are you gonna join us for tomorrow, for game night? I'm glad you're doing good. No, I work tomorrow. Ah, it was so much fun when you played Terraria with us. Have you played Terraria with us? I think you have, right? Sadly. Well, it's okay. Your work is important. Fighting those fires, being crazy and running into them. It's alright. There'll be another one next month, right? Guess the first time? Yeah, the first whole game night when we played Terraria. Oh man, it's a nostalgic game for us now at this point, right? As long as I'm not working, I try my best. I plan it around. This is the only day I could have done it this month, unless we did it like right away earlier this month. But it was the only day I was able to for game night. But usually I'll have like 2 weeks open for it. Stupid weddings. Oh my god, you should see what Hannah's been having fun with tonight. Oh, she's not here. Never mind. You don't say it like that, Thad? What? I work this Friday and the next two anyway? Well, I can tell you the thought game night won't be the next two. That sucks though. I haven't even looked at next month. What's next month? Oh, it's November. Isn't that like Thanksgiving time? Yeah, I don't know yet for November. Look what Hannah's been having fun with tonight. What? That's not weird. I try my best with the game night though, with trying to get a good day for everyone. I wonder
Oh
if Lana is.
my.
Oh, it's, that's Hannah.
Ooh.
Into the last one. Uh.
Mommy can't tell me what to do.
No. That should be D. Clark's text notification sound. Would love it. I think it'd be perfect for you. I never have my ringtone on, but it'd be really funny if I had like the just like my voice saying something as a text notification. I should get dinner. Oh, don't say that. I'm gonna get hungry at this rate. Yes, food is important. It usually is. Pop-Tart and... Wait, what? No, that's not dinner! That's very far from dinner. I guess that qualifies as food. It does qualify as food. Grilled dinner. No. What? Or I could have spaghetti for the third night in a row. That doesn't sound good. If it's the third night. 2 nights is fine. 3 nights. Maybe if you like change it up and have something else with it as well. Pop-Tarts and cookies sound... Well, yes, they sound way better than that. I wonder. Or I could even have a White Claw. You work tomorrow. Even a White Claw. So, fair enough. I won't stop you. That. Take that down then. We could make like a shelf right here. Or I could have 17 fruit leathers. Those things are weird. Why 17? That sounds like an unhealthy amount. 17 of anything sounds like an unhealthy amount. I don't know, it feels like enough to... I guess. You could have a mix of things. Or I could have dry Reese's Puffs. You still probably have that big box of it, don't you? Or no, no, no. Don't have dry spaghetti noodles. You need to go shopping. Munching on some dry honey bunches and oats right now. Okay, I'm gonna go. Have a good night. Oh, sounds good there, D. Clark. You have a good night as well. I appreciate you being here. It's always great having you here. But you have a good night. With almonds. Night, D. Clark. Strawberries. Mmm. Gotta treat myself every once in a while. Save the best for last. Welcome back, Mongoose. Still placing stone. No update. More stone has been placed. That's about it. With $80. Oh, yeah, you had to get cash. Don't spend it all in one place. That's kind of the point. Okay, never mind then. Spend it all in one place. I spend it all at the festival, not necessarily one place though. That's what I meant. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, it is kind of all at the same place. Let's start bringing this up. Found another song that absolutely bumps in my car. Oh, that's good. The only time I ever listen to music in a car is if Hannah is also in it. Otherwise, I have a pretty quiet time. I end up just thinking. If all my car stays maxed out, could have a green mushroom for no. No, you can't. That's a... What? A good song? It is a good song. Oh my god, never mind you people. Absolutely shakes my car. I don't even know the song. I don't know any songs, to be fair. At least by name. Oh, that's all of them. 4 shulker boxes of stone placed. And an entire section completely changed. Came together really nice. I think we'll just end up mining for the rest of the stream, though. What should I do for dinner? I'm not sure. I need to go shopping with you to know what y'all get so then I can help you. I've been trying out this AI DJ from Spotify. It's so cool. Just don't really know, like that it talks to you. No, not a green mushroom. Friends. Oh my god, I have potatoes. See? That's your name too? That's interesting. That's so much work though. You still have time. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. We'll go see if it actually changed the view. Oh, it kind of did. What if it changed it from down here? Look at that. It's slowly peeking out. The depth that just got added right there. Turn this off for you guys. Just to visualize it a little better. Vroom. Wow, that really that clears up the... It's a lot of beacons gone. That's cool. Do you have any deaths in this world? No, I have never died in this world. I mean, I don't know. I haven't died in the world. I don't do anything like special to try and ignore death. That doesn't really do anything, really do that whole death thing. Yeah, that's the truth about it. I just don't care for the dying part. We were talking about it a couple streams ago where it gets brought up here and there. I don't die in my world, but it got brought up. I was like, it's been a while since I've had a close call, to be honest, as well. If you did die in this world, would you quit or keep playing? I'd keep playing. It's a survival world. Actually, I'm excited for my death in the world, which is probably why, at the same time, like, when I'm in a near-death situation, I don't get all, like, scared, like, my heart doesn't start racing or anything. I just get out of it. I'm excited for my death, because then I can make a great room dedicated to myself and my death. I can have this great, what's it called? Like, I used to know the word off the top of my head. But I can have like a room where my grave is at in the mountain. But no, I'd keep playing in this world. I'm not playing it as a hardcore world. I don't use totems or anything. If I ever did a hardcore world, I'd probably use totems unless I wanted to die in the world. That I wanted to dig in. But no, if I truly never wanted to die in Minecraft, I would probably use a totem. And I'm not saying totems don't get you out of everything. But for myself, where I don't get into near-death situations even without a totem. Okay, I'll be back later. I gotta figure out what to eat. Sounds good, Anna. It's just the way I play the game. What do you think about the autocrafter? I'm cautious. Excited, but cautious. I don't expect great things out of it on its own. I think, I haven't messed around with it. I've seen some people mess around with it, and I haven't paid attention while they were messing around with it. But I'm cautious of it overall. Because I don't expect it to be overpowered. It's going to be overpowered in its own way since it already autocrafts something, and there's nothing like that in Minecraft. But I don't expect it to be very easily be able to set up if you really want it to be set up for things. But maybe it will be. I don't know. I'm excited. Oh, I didn't need to end that. One of the guys I watch is big into redstone tech, and he's been doing some really cool stuff with it. Oh, I bet. It's going to completely change farms in general. It will allow a lot more compacting down of items in an easy manner. The amount of time I spend crafting in this game is a crazy amount. I'll spend hours sometimes. I'll sit down and I'll grind out a whole bunch of materials I need for stuff. Like actually crafting it, where I open up a crafting table or a stone cutter. Just a couple weeks ago, we spent 2 hours preparing materials for a build. And crafting things up. Made a machine that makes a dispenser a second. Yeah, sounds cool. I still don't know if it's like, if we can, I'm assuming we'll be able to just craft the auto crafter. But like, I don't know if there's a crafting recipe for it yet. Does anybody know that? I know nothing about it. Apart from auto crafter. And I know the UI look of it a little bit. There is. Is it easy? Because that was one of my first questions when I heard about it. I was like, well, how easy is it to be able to get this thing? Because an autocrafter completely changes the game. Just like a beacon. It's like a crafting table, some iron, and some redstone. Well, that's a cheap recipe. I'm gonna have hundreds. I'm excited for it. I think it'll be cool. And I don't know. There's not a lot of things that I need continuously being crafted in the game. Like at all times, there's not a lot of items where I need it to be always being crafted, is my idea with it. It'd be great for farms, like gold farms. Making dispensers, obviously. It's great. That takes a lot of time if you've never done it. Wither skeleton farms. Craft all the coal into coal blocks if you wanted. Auto sorters in general. You could craft a lot of small raw materials. Like if you set up a auto sorters are going to get crazy with this. If you just think about how big auto sorters are now, and then upscale the idea that you sort out, let's say, gold nuggets. You have to upscale it that. So there's an auto sorter that pulls out the gold nuggets, and then it goes and throws it into an auto crafter that makes a gold ingot. And then the gold ingot gets thrown back down into the chest. So it just adds on that extra, like, radius of however much it takes to set up the auto crafter thing and another sorter. Things become bigger, more complicated for the usual user of that don't mess around with redstone. I think you'll see it a lot. I don't know how it's powered or anything like that. I think you'll see a lot of basic auto crafter things where someone will just have one in their base and they'll just have something set up where you stick a whole bunch of materials in it and you just, I don't know how the programming of like setting up the actual thing of how you auto craft it yet. I'm sure it's very basic from what I've seen. But like someone will just have like a simple thing like a composter that is set up in bases now everywhere. Where you just throw it in a chest and it starts throwing it into composter automatically for you. Well, you probably see something with an autocrafter like that in people's bases as well. Something very simple to be able to access the UI of the autocrafter, set up whatever they want to autocraft, and then it'll just be there. This is the things that I think about with the autocrafter. I think it'll be great. Completely changes the game. It's been a while since we've had an item like that. Iron helmet over a crafting table, redstone either side, and at the bottom a dropper. Does it auto shoot out then? Interesting. Because if it's a dropper, it'll shoot itself out then. I'm guessing whatever is made. Made one where, made a one tileable block, or an ingot crafter, which was pretty cool. That is cool. I don't think I'm gonna do a lot of tinkering with it myself. I don't have the time to put, into making redstone projects anymore. I used to have a lot of fun tinkering around with redstone. I made my own spruce tree farm at one point, and it worked great. For what I needed. It was a great spruce tree farm. It was all automatic. The only thing you needed to do with it was you couldn't rapidly place down saplings. I didn't allow for the ability of that. So all I had to do was set up like an auto clicker that just placed a sapling every X amount of seconds. I think it was like 30 seconds or less. I don't fully remember how it worked. But it worked great. You go and throw yourself on it, and auto filled up your inventory with saplings if you needed. And the only other thing was that you needed to put bone meal into it every once in a while. It was very efficient because it was slowed down. It didn't waste bone meal. But I haven't tinkered with any of my own redstone in a while. No, it needs a redstone signal to shoot out. Oh, okay. He was working on an auto gold barter farm today, but I was pretty busy, so I didn't keep up with it. All my blocks. Got me on a tangent. I think it'll be great. I think it's really cool. It is. I do wonder. I know they sent out. It's a snapshot. That's the word I was thinking of earlier. They gave a snapshot for people to mess around with it on. But I wonder if they'll end up changing it a whole bunch still. They usually do with snapshot stuff. Like things change, and I wonder if they'll make improvements or just change little things about the autocrafter over time. Even just the recipe. It's a simple recipe for a thing, but when you think about it, it should be a simple recipe, right? Okay. I'd like to get into more redstone stuff. It's really fun. It's great when you understand once you start understanding redstone things. I can usually break down any redstone farm I make. I learned the basics so long ago. I used to make stupid redstone things. The one time I made a 3x3 door. Didn't work fully correctly, but it was fun tinkering around with it, setting up the delays and all that. I just don't have the time for that anymore. Long time ago, I used to make hidden doors a lot, but I used a lot of tutorials. Oh, hidden doors are always fun. See, I know how to do all that. Like, it's easy to set up a piston door. Easy for myself to set up a piston door. I understand the timing and all that. They're fun. You can add them to a build if you need. Welcome in there, Bart. How are you? Played a lot of Minecraft in college. Yeah, that's fair. Just mining here at the moment. You doing good? That's good to hear. I'm glad. How about you? Oh, I'm doing great. Stream's been great so far. Sorry, Mongoose got me on a tangent about redstone and autocrafters. You get me on any tangent about Minecraft and I'll go for a while. Plays Half-Heart Hardcore and he's been using a mod for autocrafting in his current world. See, that's the thing. I've played some I've played through some mod packs. They're a lot of fun. I usually like the technology side of all of them, and I'll usually learn all the stuff, I'll usually, like, set up all the technology stuff. I have a lot of fun with it, making sure I have enough power to supply to everything and all that, making the fastest thing possible. So redstone has always intrigued me. Thank you for the follow there, Bart, by the way. I really appreciate it. That gets me a little bit closer to my goal for this year. I don't know how someone does half-a-heart hardcore. I take damage all the time in this game. I'm a very reckless Minecraft player, but I know my limitations. I once challenged myself on a server a while back. I've done it before. I've done it multiple times. In different ways. But I challenged myself the one time on a server. It was to only wear iron armor. This was back before Netherite. Is the very next update would have been Netherite. And it's surprisingly harder. I know little slime. How often do I stream? I stream I try to stream 3 times a week. But don't always. I'll usually stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Those are my days. I need to figure out what beacon I need to move down. I don't think it's this one. Let's turn this back on. Oh, it might be this one. Yeah, let's go move that down. But I stream weekly. I have streamed weekly this entire year. It was one of my personal goals for myself. Usually in this world when I'm streaming, I'm in a solo survival world here, working on a mountain. At the moment I'm working on digging out a ravine here, but my main project here is this mountain. Forgot how many totems he's popped, but I think all my... Yeah, I guess totems would be very helpful. I think it's less than 100. Looking forward to it continuing throughout the years. You mean the weekly streams or the mountain build? A little of both? Probably more the weekly streams. Yes. Good answer. I need some blocks here. This is so cool under here. I know it's harder to see on stream, but for me, I can see like every little block. 63 totems in a 3,000 day world of Half-Heart. Ain't too bad. I forget about totems since I just don't bother to use them because I like having food in my offhand. Nothing against totems. If I did a hardcore world, I'd be using totems. It makes sense. Dave? Oh, I've heard of Dave. River I'm on, I found a pair of no-fall damage roots. Now I can finally fly without having totems in my offhand. How long have you been streaming, like, overall? just under 3 years. I've been streaming, I think. Yeah, since 2021. Too low. Ah. Was it April? I don't even know that off the top of my head. I could go back. I did a tweet the day I got affiliate, which I got it the week I started streaming. But you could like base it off that. I followed in March. I don't remember. I don't do anything special for my stream anniversary. Got you. Oh yeah. But yeah, I've been streaming for a little while. Just inconsistently for the first year and a half, I guess. 2023 was a new year for that, huh? Hannah followed on March 2021, so still March. Yeah, I don't know for sure. Oh. I looked away when that happened. If anyone's wondering what I'm up to, I'm moving a beacon down to the deep slate level. Because it doesn't reach at the moment. My first stream was February 13th, 2016. Oh man, that was a long time ago. 2016. February 13th. That's funny. That's 2 days after I would have started the mountain. February 11th is when the mountain started. This deep slate back down in there. I think. Or is it, yeah, it's right around there. I forget the exact day. It's in the about section. You can scroll down and check. Oh my god, we're 11 follows away from 500. We're getting so close. The 11th? It was the 11th? Ah, see? I know my things. Yes, the beacon has been there a long time. The beacon grid is, at least on the front portion of the mountain, has been around for quite a while. Yeah, but 5 years later. Yeah, just about. The funny thing is, I started this mountain build before I started streaming, because I just planned on doing the mountain build anyway. But I started streaming as a joke, basically. I was in a VC with Hannah and Maya at the time, and I was just working on the mountain, and they're like, you should just hit go live. I'm like, yeah, I will. I don't remember what I said. It went around those lines. They're like, oh, you should just hit go live. Then why did you dig the perimeter one further out than it needed? For my headspace. It's just how I do it. Whoops. That's the way I do it. There's no way out of here at the moment. This will be fun. Let's see if I'm still good at doing things. I'm still good at the game. Anyway. We'll come back to those. I wish I would have kept up with streaming, to be honest. It's hard to. This is my first year where I've been actively streaming. What's my favorite song? Oh god, you asked the wrong person. I don't have one. I don't listen to music. So disheartening when no Yeah, that's fair. Do you have Shulker tooltips? I have Tweakaroo, which has like the looking into Shulker boxes. Tweakaroo has so many things. Like, that's where I get my free cam here. There's a few other things I'll use it for. It just saves me from having another handful of mods. Also, am I the only one who gets overstimulated by having to grab one thing out of a shulker box, then another out of the other, and another out of another? It's so odd. That's why I usually base a lot of things together. Like, I have an entire shulker box, which also has stuff for conduits. I know what you mean, though. Do you... Okay, just out of curiosity, when you're doing this, are you opening up a whole bunch of shulker boxes, somewhat also looking for what item you need? Because if you're doing that as well, then it's overwhelming. When you have to open up a whole bunch of random shulker boxes, even though you know where it is, you just still end up looking. There's so many applications that you will most times go for different boxes. I've gotten really good with my ender chest setup, so it feels normal to me. But it annoys me when I forget to grab something. I know what boxes I need. There's just so much. Okay. I don't know. I don't think it I don't get overstimulated by it. Oh no, poor Jesse. You also not a lot of people do it, actually. I find it very odd that not a lot of people do it. But do you have the ability or have you trained yourself in being able to maneuver around your inventory really fast? Where everything just can fall right into place? Like, I have a redstone and brewing and enchanting gear and rockets and mats, and then I have a miscellaneous box of sorted goods. Define that? What I do on a daily basis when I play Minecraft. Like, I shift click, I use R to get things into play. Well, R is my 9th slot, but like, everything moves to the correct spot. My entire, like, all these shulker boxes are in the correct place. They'll always, they are set up in a certain way where I'm able to quickly move things by like shift clicking or just clicking like one of my slot numbers down here on my hotbar. I know where stuff is in my inventory, but depending on how overstimulated I am, I just get more jittery about the cursor placement. Oh, I do that? It's really good. If you want to be able to like move around fast in Minecraft, learn how to like shift click things and set up your inventory in a way where you're able to like, if your pockets aren't in the right spot, you can just shift click and it'll go into the right spot. I'm going down there in a second. I forgot iron. I put it away. I didn't forget it. know how to do that. It's just that shulker boxes are very poor band-aid for him. Yeah, I know what you mean there. Let's get this beacon actually set up. Hope it was actually this beacon. That was scary. Turn this off. That's why I want a bigger inventory. Yeah, I don't know when they'll ever do that. Armor pockets would be a great way to fix inventory problems. Oh, that'd be cool. Backpacks will never be the solution. No. Oh, no, I don't know it. Welcome back, Hannah. Hope you had a nice dinner. Alright, I'm gonna head off. Good night. Sounds good there, Mongoose. You have a good night. I really appreciate you popping in and the pits earlier. You really didn't have to do that. But you have a good night. I've got my fun motion sickness bracelets on. What? I didn't give bits. Oh, okay. You did. You didn't have to. Night, Mongoose. Appreciate you being here. I feel like I'm in a psych ward with these things on. No, the one time when you had your surgery and you had to wear those 2 bracelets is the one time you looked like a crazy person, and you were all happy about the bruises you got from the one nurse not being able to find a vein on you. Yeah, feeling any better, Hannah? Mentally or physically? Either or. I had the fun socks too. It was a cool bruise, okay? No. You were so happy. We haven't made much progress on mining. I got distracted by tangents and that, and then moving a beacon. Some bruises are great, Thad. Not usually, they always hurt. Odysseus, welcome in! Yellins for the mines. I always gotta wrap up stream with mining, Odysseus. Place 4 shulkers of stone on the mountain, and now I'm finishing up with mining. It's great. Hey, at least you remember. Let's just say I took a second to think about it. I told you I'd get it eventually. Welcome in, though, Odysseus. How are you doing? Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum-dum. Just eating a meatball sub? Oh, there you go. I'm glad your overstimulated is subsiding. I feel we are in inverse boats. I'm physically okay. Oh man, stream's starting again. Bum, bum. All those years of treating my body terribly are coming to haunt me. I have to care about my health and that. Yeah, it eventually catches up. Bum. This is so much easier to not. You can literally never burden anyone with advocating for yourself because you don't care. Also, I'm so mad. Why are you mad, Aaron? Odysseus, by the way, just out of curiosity, do you play any Minecraft? You're a new viewer. I always ask newer viewers once I get around to it. But do you play? You do? Okay. What do y'all do in Minecraft? What's your specialty maybe? I assume most people do if they're watching or have played. To drink 3 bangs of energy in a span of a day. 2020 was wild. I love building houses and cafes and little cozy builds. Oh, they sound amazing. What are you clearing this area out for? Oh, I'm making a ravine. I'm sorry. I don't know how to say your name. But I feel like I almost recognize your name. Then again, there's people with names like that. But no, I'm making a custom ravine here at some point, and I'm digging it down into the deep slate layer a little bit, and it'll be like right out the front of my mountain here. Give you a little view. Like, got this mountain build I'm working on, and there'll be a dwarven kingdom that'll be inside of it. The mountain will house it for me. And I thought a nice ravine right here. It was actually one of the my viewers' ideas. It's like, you should just put a ravine there as a random idea that they thought I wouldn't do because it would have been crazy. Well, here I am. But yeah, this will be a cool custom ravine. I'll probably shape it a little more on some of the sides down the road. But I just chose a random shape. I didn't think about it. No plans. I'll just wing it. Why not? The Eye of Sauron while you're at it. No, probably not, Odysseus. I don't want to copy it straight up. One thing at a time. Looks sick? Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is the front of the mountain. Like right here, you see right here? This is the front of it. And then, I haven't finished it. Nothing's finished. Working hard at this. I'll get to your messages in a second there, Aaron. Like, it covers a large area. I got a build that's going on inside this box here. Alright. But cafes and cozy buildings, you should share some pictures of it, Odysseus. I'd love to see them. I got the swamp nitwit spawned and saved. Then somehow it died when I despawned everything else. Oh, weird. I had a Celsius the other day and my hands wouldn't stop shaking. God, that was 3 years ago. I appreciate it though. I've spent a lot of time on this build. 2.5 years. I haven't had past, so I'm mad. So that's why I'm mad, Thad. Okay. Mad, Thad, bad, trad, glad, grad. To be had. You know, keep ignoring them. Nah, no need to. I was too. Like I should apologize to people that knew me in 2020 for how out of pocket I was on the regular. Just joined the Discord last night. Is that game night tomorrow open for everyone? Yes, it is, Odysseus. I just caution for new people that haven't been around for game nights. I do expect you to join a VC and talk in it whilst on my stream. You don't have to talk a lot. I just want you to be there in case, just to be able to easily communicate with people. But yeah, we'll be doing Terraria. Sounds good to me. I can do that. Yep. It's just the one thing I know some people don't like to. Yeah, Minecraft's such a time-consuming game. It's what really keeps me from progressing. Yeah, it is a very time-consuming game. I'm stuck, what is it, 104 days into this world right here. Almost 105. And of course, this is actually my dream build, is a big Dwarven Kingdom underground. The mountain isn't. That's just a side build. Is what I say. I still love the mountain. I'm having a lot of fun building it. And it'll be great once we get more detail added into it later on and all that. But the Dwarven Kingdom is my dream build, and there's no mountain in Minecraft big enough for it. So I just said screw it, I'm making one for myself. I'll be talking in Dwarvish and exclusively in one phrase over and over again. I'm okay with that, Aaron. You know, I don't actually know what that means. I don't know, like, if there's an actual meaning behind that. But it was beautifully said. There's not a set definition? I didn't think so. The Dwarvish is a superior language. It is. God, I have been slacking. I haven't even finished up this pickaxe. Spit on your grave or something like that? Oh, that's great. We're distracting you from mine. It's been a distracting stream, but I have gotten everything I wanted to already done for this stream. Actually, why I like tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be starting stream at 12. Hopefully. Nothing comes up. But I should be starting stream at 12 tomorrow. And usually there's a lot less people around at that time because I don't start that early on most cases. So I usually get a lot of work done on Fridays. Which is great. What time zone do I start? Central. I'm in Central time zone. Oh god, I guess I better have a lurk macro for you then. Yeah, I'll be starting around 12. Loki's saying let's Central time zone for the win. This year's you're a great viewer. You're fitting in perfectly. Dad doesn't want us to be there so we can actually get stuff done. No, no, no. I don't know what you're on about, Aaron. I enjoy having you guys here. I also enjoy when people are lurking and are busy still, and I'm able to get a lot done. ESD is so much better. You grew up in Central, not Alex. Except for when I'm in CSD, is the best. Can't just switch teams like that. You stand alone. This is a place free of EST. No, we have people in EST. There's Donkin Tabs, and I'm sure there's more. I can do whatever I want. That's right, you can. Tired of pretending I don't think ESD is superior to Well, now you just lying to yourself. Oh, more diamonds. I'm not gonna mine them though. I'm just gonna leave them right there. I'll mine them because I'll probably end up needing them in the future. I'm gonna use them for building at some point, I bet. Ooh. Excuse me there. Like, none of the time zones are superior. I'm tired of Easterners assuming theirs is. Oh, missed the last shot. I'm joining the war on eastern side. Oh, wait. On the side of every other time zone. So you're in a war again. Those in the central time zone are scary. Don't mess with those. If we can survive the winter. I'm glad that you just leaned into this. I swear. One time. I tried to start a war one time. One war! It's all I'm known for. Prepare your defenses. That's my personality from now on until the end of time. Well, do you disagree with it, Aaron? I resumed, yep. I mean, it was a pretty fun war. He was trying to start that war? No, I love that war. I really enjoyed our time on Eric's Anarchy server, the little amount of time it was around. Yeah, Anarchy was just as fun. I'd say it was even better because it was a lot more. It was a lot more where everyone was like, "Yeah, this is you could just kill someone." Like the one time there was a new player that was around the start of our around our base, and I just went up and took him out. I drank a speed 2 potion. They were dead before they knew it. You were bloodthirsty? Wow, I mean, they were near our place. I was just protecting the base. Our hidden base, which we eventually moved out of. That was the craziest part. Just to put into reference how much time we kind of put into this Anarchy server. There was the night where we thought someone had found our base. So we moved base within an evening. And also to put in reference, I had just finished setting up about 20 villagers with good trades. So I moved 20 villagers to a random location a couple hundred blocks away, underground, in an evening. Easily. I did it easily. I never even saw the brewing base. Commitment. I'm really good at moving mobs and all that. I know all the little tricks and all that. But still, it takes time. Commitment. It was commitment. It was a fun server. Love how the second base and every other base never got found. Oh yeah, they were never going to find our base. I think someone did eventually find our first base, only because we had a mining tunnel that I think they ran into eventually. And I went into our old base with Invis and grabbed a whole bunch of stone and ores and blocked off the tunnel so they couldn't find their way back. And it confused them for so long. I think eventually they did find it. But there was nothing there at that time. That thing had 3 layers of hiding. But as all servers, they slowly die. See, the problem was the end was allowed on the Anarchy server, but there was a very small world border in the end, so there was only a limited amount of Elytras. Go figure, it was our group against another group with Elytras. That, like, it was all that was left. It's cleaned out. Well, then they became like it broke all parts of the game. Okay, so I'm in Minecraft, and my nether portal just poofed me out in a random area. I'm so confused. Is it your usual nether portal? Or what? You don't have to give me more context here. Are you on a server? Are you on your own world? Yeah, the best part was that we got Forks only Elytra at the end. Yeah, we eventually did. It's my usual one that I use on my single player world. Okay. Height mechanics broke sometime between 118 and 120. Yeah, it was something with the new generation that broke them and sends you underground. All you have to do is set up a portal above ground. Do you know how how the portals work? Like the divide by 8? Because that'll fix it. All you gotta do is grab the cords from your nether side. Well, you could grab them depending where you want the portal. If you have it in a specific spot in your overworld, grab those cords, divide them by 8, then put another portal in the nether at those exact coordinates that you just divided by 8. Because the nether is 8 times smaller than the overworld, I'm pretty sure. Technically. I don't know about 8 times smaller, but you travel 8, every block in the nether's 8 blocks in the overworld. Thank you, I appreciate this. This is a pleasure doing business, good sir. Oh man, you're welcome. I don't mind. This is the stupid amount of knowledge that you just start to pick up over time. If your overworld portal is too high, it will always force generate a new portal at sea level somewhere nearby when you go back through the nether. Really? I see, that's part of where my world is so it's all in old chunks basically. I don't mess around with new chunks usually. You tired? Got about half an hour left to stream. Actually, 40 minutes. I'd trust Aaron as well. They played on a lot. So sleepy. I'll never let the stream end. No, I usually always end at 9. I have it open. Oh, I didn't even know that's how you access your brewing place. But don't snitch it. I figured. I was super paranoid. I know. Worth it. Hannah, go to sleep. Was. Which is funny, since the villager area, I was the only one that ever went to it. So I only ever went to it when it was a safe time to be there. But I didn't do anything crazy. It was just a couple random dirt blocks you had to dig up in a random area, and then you just entered into the our villager area. But, anytime I was there, I'd always be invis, so I didn't have to crouch all the time. Leslie swore it was Fork snitching that got it found. That's how weak their team was. We had a team of like 8 people, and not one of them would have given up our base location. I had loyalists. We formed something during that time. We had people actually fill out an application back for like the just his normal server. Who was that? That was Blue. There was someone else too, but Blue was one of them, I'm pretty sure. They were here not long ago. Not long ago being a couple months, probably a month or two. I found, because Classy had rushed into the end and traded with villagers for an elytra enchantments, left those villagers on a house in the village on the surface. Started digging around and found it. Being part of the Anarchy Thal was like a pact of unquestioned loyalty. It was. It was Aiden. Oh, I don't think I ever called him Aiden. There was 2 people. Oh. I sometimes yeah, that was one of them. It was a different person. Blue and yeah. Oh, you just saying the other person. Yeah. The other one was Blue. That's who I was thinking of. I don't think I've seen Aiden in a long time. I love making hidden bases in plain sight. Our main base was just, you just dug into, like, the side of a cliff. We had, like, a very simple maze to get through it. All you had to do was memorize it. Because most of the time, we just, kept everything on us. Anything of value. I think once the end was open, we eventually made a hidden Enderman XP farm, and at that point we had villagers, we had an XP farm, we had unlimited armor and tools at that point. We had too many people. we got too efficient. I have a memory of a Forial who've gotten lost every time. I don't remember how you got through it, but it was like, take the first left and then the next right and you were done. Or you had to follow something, I don't remember. Yeah, those were the only 2. The problem was that they always used end crystals and it was It was boring fights. Crystal PvP is still, I stand by lazy. Cheap. Maybe not lazy, like you gotta have some skill with it, but it is it is like a cheap shot. Weird. It gets around, Elytra is slowly going out. Skill at being able to know the mechanics, yes, but it's the cheap and easy way to out of a tight spot. Yeah, I never enjoyed it. Now Minecraft is a little more skill based. Was I mistaken, or wasn't there something in the something new that Minecraft's doing with PvP? Was there something said? And I never watch Minecraft Live. I don't plan to. I try my best not to pay attention to Minecraft updates. I like learning as things come out. But I thought there was something new about combat, but maybe it was just the trial chambers, which I consider a dungeon or whatever. Unless you mean the trial chamber thingies, then now? Then no? Okay. I'm assuming it was just that then. That's such an optical illusion. I knew I left off right over here, I just couldn't remember it. It's been 10 minutes, Anna. You can head to bed, Hannah. It's okay. And also terrified I'll wake up at 3 a.m. again. Well, didn't you get some medicine this time? You should try that. Oh, fair enough. Those trial chambers do seem cool. I thought it seemed cool. I don't know if there's any cool things you get out of them just yet, but they seem cool. It's something a little bit different that you don't see out of Minecraft all that often. Like there's the dungeon, but there's nothing you fight in the dungeon. There's the the only thing you really go to that has like things that you fight is the Ender Dragon. So it's kind of cool seeing something like that. There's spawners, I guess, but those are pretty simple. They've been around forever. I like them. I just hope they fix the diamond farming problem they have. It's 9 somewhere. It's 9 in ESD. Right? Yeah. Oh man. It's so unusual not having these Bells is always here to hydrate me. Unusual. There's so many slime chunks in this ravine. Fight the water? Oh, okay, I'll try. Well, I did it. Seems cold. I'll make you a deal. I'll stream for you, and then you do my poetry. No, I'm good. Although poetry's fun. Fight hydration. Hilarious welcome then. How are you? But it's Shakespearean sonnet. I don't like to rhyme. That's fair. I like there's some poems that are fun. Not for everyone though. Nothing I got into a whole bunch, but it's something that I was like, it's interesting. I'm complaining like I'm not playing for the class. Paying for the class. Roses are red, violets are blue. That's short, and so is this spot. That's not even remotely true. Hilarious. I'm not as short as you think I am. I might be a dwarf, but I ain't that short. Oh, sad. Heading for mountain is small, yeah. It's not big enough. Slime. It's a tall hill. The hills be considered mountains for dwarves? That's what he's getting at, Odysseus. Oh, I'm a bit slit. It's okay. He's not the first time Hilarious has made such a joke. Look up a tall hill. Oh, we're finally gonna get to obsidian mining. Short jokes, you say? Doesn't even bother me. Oh. I'm not making the rest of this into obsidian. The one with that Everest? Not for a while. Give me another year at least. Never short on jokes. One could always use more obsidian. Hello there, Aaron. What's up? You say maybe in 6 months? Probably not. What do an elephant and an apricot have in common? I don't know. What do they have in common? One does not simply mine obsidian. both gray. Except for the apricot. What? Why is this just the first joke that comes to your mind? I am confused. It's not even true hilarious. This is my favorite joke. Fair enough. Fair enough. Where did you put that recently? Did Hannah go to sleep? Probably. I hope so. Actually, no, I said something about not wanting to sleep before 9. I do gotta say, if you're ever gonna mine obsidian, do it with a haste 2 efficiency 5 pickaxe. It's agony still, but it's more bearable without. To be honest with you, before enchantments, it'd be nice to have like a good amount of obsidian. Well, the best you could do is a diamond pickaxe. You ever mine obsidian with just a standard diamond pickaxe? It is slow. Now imagine doing that for like a stack or 2. Yeah. Not fun times. This is why I enjoy my beacons and enchantments. I've gone through the pain. Okay, you said that I have to say some of the VC in a while, and I've been laughing at myself because I don't sound like what I talk like. What? You know, cookies like such a piece of aesthetic. You had to bring up cookies. At least that's the only one you'll be able to redeem today. Let's crap that again. It's making me drink ginger turmeric to make the vertigo go away. Well, that's nice of him. Do you already own Terraria, then, Odysseus? Because that's the game we plan on playing. If you've, had the Thult Game Night roll and all that. I don't know how many people are going to be there. Just yet. And I'm very bad at it. It's okay. There's most of the time when we play games, it's all first-time players. We'll only have a handful of people that know games. Although I think Terraria, we have played Terraria like twice, so some people know what they're doing. Some people have done full playthroughs. Don't worry. I'll mostly hide in a corner. I guarantee I'm worse at it. It's lowercase letters. Oh my. I can sometimes forget I have highlight message as a redemption. It's so pointless. Remember that. Please leave we're not. No, we're gonna start a new world, Aaron. I'm sorry. I'd never be able to make the bread they make in India. I told them it was that was nonsense. Hannah, you are the killjoy as well. I'm gonna make sure I have my WikiHow up when I play. That's okay. Terraria is actually a game you do need to look at the wiki if you want to actually like progress in it without if you haven't done anything before. Sorry Thad cares about my opinion more than you. I care about everyone's opinions. I take them all into account, and then I throw them all in a mixture, and then Hannah's opinion usually comes out on top. I support the New World as well. Is useless. Hugs. Bad Thad. You hurt his feelings. I'm sorry, Aaron. I think he'll be nice too. Support what Thad does, because I'm new and I don't want to get banned. You're not gonna get banned, Odysseus? Not easily in this area. People rarely get banned here. Most of the time, those that get banned are just bots. They're just random bots that send a, oh, you got to do this, this, and this, and give them more follows. That or if you anger Hannah. That's you're the one joining me in the mine exploration. None of these speedrunner stuff where you dig straight down straight to late game gear. That's what I like to do. We only have so much time to be playing the game. I was in the band? What? Got to fight any of a boss to cheese progression, and we've been doing all the boss fights together. Can confirm, I've been banned for making Hannah mad. Also, I learned last week the mobs have a shorter aggro range when you sneak. I'm power hungry. What happened? I think we should just go for the best gear as fast as possible. I'm going to build an epic underground base. Oh, Hannah really enjoys building. I don't, but Terraria has so much to it. I make underground hotels. My plan is never have a plan. Wait. My plan is never have a plan is going according to plan. Make a plan, execute the plan, throw the plan away. No, that's not how that goes. Make a plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw the plan away. I have a plan, play the game. It's all about having fun at the end of it. So when a random queen bee spawns and kills everyone, just remember we're having fun. I confused the Thatch. You did. There's so many little slimes. That was so amazing. It was amazing. First time I saw the eyeball, I cried. It's okay. Floating eyeballs are a scary sight. I love how I was warning you to be careful right as it happened. I was being careful. That was the funny thing. Honestly, I don't think I could have done it on purpose, not Alex. Didn't we all die to Cthulhu? I don't remember if we ever spawned it. But we all died to the queen bee in a matter of a couple seconds. I don't think we ended up fighting it. I don't think we did either. I think we tried to, and then it turned day. Did we? We all died, I think. Yeah, I'm not surprised we died. We weren't all ready. Which obsidian? You were right at the start, yeah? Or yeah, it may have been day. All the deaths were kind of blurred together. It was a lot of fun. Cthulhu. It's Cthulhu. Dad falling down his elevator and dying at the bottom was really funny. It was a game I could die in. I had no consequences. Splatter Thad is my favorite. What? I died to that elevator so many times. A lot of people died to the elevator. And that's why I made it at the center of the world. It's the best place for it. I'm proud to say I never died to it. You spent most of your time off in the middle of nowhere. Although it is impressive not to die to it. Gotta put some platforms in there or something. We had rope. Eventually. So I refuse to use that. It's not an eyesore. It's my favorite part of the game. Oh, thank you for following there, Raiden. Raiden? Wow. That took me off guard. How are you doing? Forgot that was your follow sound. Thought it was watching an old YouTuber's VOD. No. But Raiden, how are you doing? Welcome in. I appreciate your follow. We're just digging here at the moment. Dad, you don't know how excited I am to play Terraria? I'm really excited too. I'm so excited, I'm gonna start stream 6 hours before game night. I better get some plans for tomorrow. Work on some pillars. Do it. I am. It's the plan. Anyone have any non-Minecraft YouTube recommendations? I need to watch something new. Buy a mouse, Alex. Buy a mouse. I might have to go buy a mouse tomorrow. You should probably get a mouse. Even just something simple. Probably tomorrow afternoon. I think it's a good idea. Otherwise, you might get frustrated while playing the game. I will soon. You ever watched theme video, Hannah? I'll have a $5 Bluetooth mouse. That's all you need. A scroll wheel and click. That's all you really need. You don't need something fancy. Don't mind the fact that I have a fancy mouse, but to be fair, I gamed on a free mouse for years. I thought it was about time I treated myself to a nice mouse. That's all I've ever had. Watch lore videos of Sons of the Forest? You should! Oh, I got a great YouTuber for you, Hannah. They do lore videos about Lord of the Rings. They're really in-depth. That breaks it down nicely. And it's really interesting to, like, listen to. Love that. Damn. They're really good at what they do. And I use a mouse like once every 3 months. What happened to your old mouse? Do you have a microphone, not Alex? Are you going to be able to talk tomorrow? Have you thought about this? I bet you have AirPods if you have a MacBook. Oops. Dad told me it makes him sad when I say he talks about Lord of the Rings too much. I didn't say that. Oh no, I'm sorry there, little slime. I don't even need slime. I have two fancy microphones. I don't have AirPods. Okay. I guess you do make music. I don't know how you make it though. You don't have AirPods, huh? I'm a headphone snob and AirPods follow my ears. That's fair. Everyone gonna be having fun and I'm just gonna be following others around like a lost dog. It's okay, Odysseus. Hannah doesn't know a lot about the game either. And she'll be working on the base most likely, the big hotel that stores everyone. So if you want to work with that, you'll have a person there. That HyperX made me wait. That HyperX made me made me need made a new mic like yours, but it's white and the cord plug is USB-C. Cool. No, it's okay. I figured it out. It wasn't me this time. Don't follow me then. The caves aren't easy at all. Yeah, Terraria's not easy in general. Might have to use the podcast mic tomorrow. Do it. I want to hear your voice on the best microphone possible. You probably have a more expensive microphone than me. Ooh, friends. I have a really crispy one too. Oh my god. The four of us have... Wait, all four of us have really nice microphones. Aaron has Aaron, Hannah, and I all have the same microphone, I'm pretty sure. Not Alex over here has a really nice microphone. Record percussion with it. That's great. Which ones do you guys have? We have a HyperX one. Whatever their standalone microphone is. I forget the name of it now. Had it for a while. I'm a nerd, I need to know. The only problem with it is that you have to set up a lot of settings to get it to sound good. Otherwise, it doesn't sound as great. Which most microphones you do have to set up settings and all that. Alright. We're nearing the end of stream here, though. Got 4 minutes. I gotta find someone to raid. We did not get as much done mining as I thought I would in the hour and a half that I had. HyperX one is a classic, yeah. Is it called like I don't know what it's called. The Quadcast or something? I don't know. It's something around those lines. I really enjoy it. I think it sounds good enough for what I need. I mean, you guys tell me, how does my voice sound? It'd be interesting to see how mine reacts to Discord noise reducer. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Discord, and like, I have a software that does most of my settings for this microphone, but Discord has it built in the software. But like for streaming, it's not built in. I could probably set up some things and make it sound nice, but there's just small things I like. So it doesn't bother me. But yeah. I'm sure it'll do fine. Or either that, or we won't hear you at all. Yeah, you guys don't get to see all my cool things that are glowing. Like, got a mouse that glows, my microphone glows, the keyboard glows. Computer's glowing, but it's on the ground at the moment. Gotta break out the 20-foot mic cable now. Ooh, glowy, right? Mic settings is the biggest reason I don't like streaming. Being the co-host is so easy because Discord does all the work. Exactly. and then I usually keep your volume in check. All right. I am nearing end of stream here. We're gonna be raiding out. Not sure to who yet. Tabs is still going strong by the looks of it. She's only 3 hours into her stream. So I think we'll head over to Tabs. Man, it's like a moth with the amount of lights he has. It didn't start that way. I had a mouse that owned free mouse that didn't glow. It glowed white. That's about it. A keyboard that didn't glow apart from like the little like something at the top. A wired headset that had no glowing stuff. My entire computer had nothing that glowed in it apart from the RAM. And now it's changed as I slowly upgraded things. I love my mouse though. It's sad that the HyperX software is so buggy though. Anyway, we're ending stream. Let's get a raid message up. We're gonna head over to Tabs. She's streaming. Amazing streamer. Please go follow Tabs if you haven't. I'm pretty sure she's in her survival world at the moment. Tabs was here earlier in stream as well. Like that. I'm not so right out. Oh god. At least you. Oh god, I'm sorry. I don't. No, not that. But yes, please join in on the raid. It's always great. You get channel points out of it. That's fun. But anyway, grab the raid message. Grab the first raid or the other raid message if you don't have a sub. But yeah, please follow Tabs. Amazing streamer. I think she'll be streaming tomorrow as well. I think she's joining us tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow in like, oh, really soon. All right. Good night, everyone. I really do appreciate y'all being here. We'll be working in this world for about 6 hours. Then it's Stealth game night. We'll be playing Terraria. I won't see you tomorrow, probably. You never know. But anyway, good night, everyone.